We're going to pull around the old treadmill and try to get some walking in. Cloudflare has been down all morning, so like half the internet is out. Might be part of it. Ooh, that kind of makes sense. I actually noticed that when I went to check PUDB this morning. That's probably what it is. The one thing I have been using for multi-chat probably doesn't show up because of that if it uses Cloudflare. So maybe, hopefully the regular multi-chat, the old multi-chat will work for YouTube. If it doesn't, that's going to be unfortunate. But that kind of makes sense then, because I did notice that. I went to check, I think PUE Ninja and PUDB this morning. Both gave me the Cloudflare is down error. And my axe. Yo, Sovereign Guard. We're getting closer to Stormwind. Maybe we free Papeg after 3 months. Appreciate the sub, Sovereign Guard. But I have to inform you that the sub goal was only a 1 month sub goal. Was it? This isn't like an extended, you know, over 3 years we eventually hit Flickr. This was, you guys either get it in 1 month or you don't. So Papega's days are numbered. Technically, the month ends on the 23rd. So if Papega is going to be freed, he's got 5 days to drum up some support. Don't you need to have less than 50% to have overleach with Petrified Blood? No, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. You need to have above 50% life to have overleach. So Petrified Blood, what it does, it says life recovery other than flask cannot recover life to above low life. So for example, regen, leech, those sorts of things, they take you up to 50% life and then they do not recover more. They're still active, but they don't recover more. Leech normally stops when you get to full life. However, if it gets to 50%, but it doesn't actually officially fill your life, it does not turn off. It still says however long its duration is based on, you know, the leech instance or whatever. If you reserved below 50%, the leech would take you to your full unreserved capacity, and then it would turn off. What's the unban for Papega? It's 5k. Papega's not going to make it. Let's just, probably. He's probably not going to make it. He's probably donezo. I thought less than 50% you overleach. Yes, that is not correct. Less than 50% you will not overleach. If you reserve your life below 50%, your overleach not happening. It needs to be, you need to have above that amount to overleach. What happened to the Flickr sub goal? It's still there. There was just a lot of sub goals in between, and I figured I'd showcase the next tick in the sub goal. Listen, when we started this thing, first of all, I didn't really want to do a sub goal for Flickr. I don't want to play Flickr, okay? So I set the Flickr goal very high, and then I set basically some consolation prizes because I figured there's no way we're getting a 10k because that's obscene. So that way it still goes to us doing some fun things. You know what I mean? You think we'll forget? I literally have a list of the stuff and a command. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. So reserve 50.99. You want to reserve 49%. You want your life that's left over to be more than 50%. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? Alright, got the treadmill plugged in. That's what I was saying. Less than 50% reserved. You have 54% reserved right now. I do not have 54% reserved right now. Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, right now it's bricked because I yoinked the Enlighten. Okay. I see why the confusion is. I completely forgot I did this. I yoinked the Enlighten to run a hard map. My bad. I forgot I did this morning. Oh my word. I completely forgot my character did not have the Enlighten and stuff socketed anymore. That makes a lot more sense why we were completely missing what each other was saying. Because my reservation is just bricked right now. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. My bad, guys. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I forgot I had swapped the Enlighten off my character. So I thought I had the correct reservation, but I completely forgot I took this out. Yikes. My bad. I'm sorry to bother you all, but do PoE1 Sanctum Relics work the same as PoE2? It's a very similar concept. Some of them have different mods, but pretty much the same idea. Sanctum Relics, socketed in your, like, the little square where you can put stuff in, gives you benefits throughout the course of the Sanctum run. Same exact concept. I know exactly how PoE works. I was saying the correct thing, but my character's reservation was wrong, and I think that was the confusing part. There's no honor resistance in this game. Yeah, they're different stats, different benefits. Like, for example, PoE2 has the ability to roll, like, what, 15% life or something? I don't think that's the case for relics in PoE1. Maybe it is. It's pretty much the same idea. That you get some benefits that help you throughout the run. And you have a little grid you can put them into. Wrathpith counts our full life, not the petrified life? Correct. Wrathpith cares about your total HP number. Alright. So, to start off today, what I was thinking we would do is craft ourselves an amulet upgrade. And I want to go for making essentially an amulet that will have, obviously, percent dex, percent attribute, and flat dex. Simplex is way out of our budget range, right? We are broke, right? We do not have the money to go buy a simplex, okay? And as a financially limited situation that we were in, we could totally hit 5K without it, and that's why we're gonna make this amulet. So what I did is I went through and I looked at some double anoint amulets, so that way we could get a little bit of extra benefit. Originally, I was gonna do this one with hired killer and high voltage. I have changed to doing versatility constitution because I can use that to take back these passives and put them into like small clusters. I think I can like reallocate some passives and it'll work out pretty well. That's kind of what I was thinking, at least. So currently the step below double influenced amulet is a synth amulet. This is like the super budget angle. You just buy a base with percent dex, you throw some sorrow essence at it till you hit all attribute and you call it a day. The next step up is what we're gonna do, which is the in-between step. It's similar-ish to a Eyes of the Great Wolf, probably slightly worse than an Eyes of the Great Wolf. But it has a few advantages, like, for example, it'll help us get our base crit for the Bound by Destiny Shaper mod. It'll give us a Shaper tag, which will make us have 4 Shaper items. It's a targetable craft. So that's what we're going to go for. Just hit the Simplex first try. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I need to make this a memory strand base. And I think I need to make it with percent dexterity. I'm just assuming here that increased attributes is cheaper to buy than, let's say, increased dexterity. Let's just take a little look-see here. An amulet, non-unique. I'm assuming the attributes will be cheaper, regularly speaking. I mean, actually, it might be dex, because people don't want to do dex amulets. But the thing is, the attribute roll is easier to make. It's like a more common mod. So it occurs a lot more often. Maybe it ultimately will be pretty similar. I guess we could do... it's an evenish split, I guess. There's a ton of magic attribute bases. Maybe we'll go with percent dex. Or percent attributes, because a lot of people are using the percent attributes for
not bad.
The amulet crafts, right? The most budget option would be recomming the high space with all the implicit. I did that before, but losing implicit sucks. I don't really want to do that, no. This option shouldn't be too bad, I think. I mean, we'll see when we go to try to make it today. I feel like it won't be too bad, though.
I'd consider that.
More Lance, I'm glad you are East Coast. You're alive in my entire workday. El Paso Day. Glad to hear it, 40 ouncer. Hopefully your workday is going well, man. I guess the problem with this is there's not a lot of double influence mods. So this is a little bit awkward in that regard. We don't have a lot of 2-mod bases.
Not bad at all.
That's probably our biggest issue we have with this. Not a lot of 2-mod bases.
I'd consider that a win.
I think this will work out fine, though. I think this will work out fine. Get some bases. I mean, realistically, what we're trying to hit here is... It's just flat decks. I mean, how hard could it be to hit flat decks on an Awaken Orb, guys? How hard could it realistically be just to hit flat decks? Shouldn't be too bad, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know how involved I want to get with these base mine, honestly.
What have you?
Okay, let's see here. We have Dex, Grace. So we have 2 double suffixes. We have then single suffix, single suffix. Single suffix. So we could probably force this to have suffix, prefix, suffix, prefix. So we have some single mods. We'll just do it that way. And we'll have kind of 3 mod tables to pull from. I'm going to be a little bit lazy. I don't think we're going to go for the big every single base type to pull from, you know. Gonna be a little bit lazy with it. I hate these flippers. Some people bought out the whole Fortitude Flesh Flame market yesterday. Again, right as I was about to buy one, it's crashing now. Thankfully, so no more. Some more waiting. That's pretty brutal, man. People are crazy like that. Oh, you know what? I was going to check PUDB, but we can't, right? Because of Cloudflare being down. Wait. It's working? Is it? Maybe I can use my multi-chat then. Maybe it'll work. Most are working already. We might be okay then. Interesting. Shaper mod. I think I have to do a Reforge influence probably to force this, it looks like. So we will probably do that. Okay, the streamer bot's still not working, so we'll still do the regular chat. What aim are you crafting? We're crafting the cheapo version of a simplex. Basically, I don't want to pay for a simplex, and I think I can hit 5k decks without it, which might be just pure cope. But we're going to try. Yeah, I think Reforge Influence is the play. So Metamod, Reforge Influence. And then we'll have a nice little base to work with. What we do in life. Hey, Sebk, man. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How goes the res stacker? I saw you were one of the first ones being a res stack enjoyer. Grandpa in the menagerie. Hey, Soy Rod, how about you watch your mouth, okay? I will mess you up, Soy Rod. Don't get me started, okay? Don't get me started. Don't call me that. I will continue to call you that. I like making fun of you, Soy Rod. It's one of the few things I get satisfaction from in life. You know what I'm saying? Menagerie gameplay. We won't be here very long, okay? This is going to be a quick in and out craft, okay? We're going to hit without really much struggle whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this got frenzy damage, cool. And this got gain cold, cool. All right, so we have some 1 mod bases, some 2 mods with suffixes, and some 2 mods with prefixes. So that'll be our basis to pull from. Now we need to get this wherever it is. This amulet all suited up, you know what I'm saying? How many birds today? We're not doing any birds, guys. I'm making myself a fiscally responsible amulet craft. Thank you very much. Don't try to pin me down. Your stereotypes. RNG kicks him in the teeth. It's going to be fine today. RNG is not going to punish us today. Let me cope. All right, Shaper Exalt. Shaper Influence acquired. We're going to then Scour. And then we're going to look at doing one of these bad boys. Except we need a better one than that. So we'll get a better Remembrance Orb.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there!
Strands. This is a different situation, guys. This is a different situation, okay? This is a different situation, okay? This is the situation where the strands are going to help us hit T1 dexterity lickety split because it affects the awaken orb. It's not, we're not depending on the unravel here, guys. we're mostly not depending on the unravel. Like if I hit T2 decks, I might hit the Awaken Orb and attempt the unravel. Okay, I can't lie. But for the most part, we're just gonna see T1 decks as an outcome. No strands. The strands are like they're added into like the Awaken Orb factorization, and life is good. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Was that really a maximum removal? Is this how we're starting the day? I'm already getting thrashed. Is that really necessary? That we have to start like this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Where's the dex counter at? Bottom center of the screen next to the peepo. Very high visibility, if you will. You shouldn't be able to miss it, let's be honest. Attributes. Yo, look at that T1 dex. The amulet already knows what we want. It already knows. Can we annul save? Can we annul save? Hey, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What a great start to the day. What a great start to the day. I'm sure good things are going to continue to happen. How much dex you got, bro? Bottom center of the screen, there is a dex counter. If you direct your eyes to the bottom center of the screen. I bought the Forbidden Flesh Shame Common for Bringer of Ruin last week and for 3 div, and now it's at the 19. Holy, sounds like you're making money. Which side is the bottom? Okay, you guys are helpless. That's not my problem. Stuff can't be changed. Scour. We have acquired the magic base. Okay. Old amulet. Copy. All right. Make a new imprint. And then it's lock-in time. You know what I'm saying? And then it's lock-in time. I don't have frogs. Of course I don't have frogs. Below your sub count, you should have a text that says it's at the bottom of the screen. There's already too much text on screen as is. Let's be real here. Okay. There's already too much text on screen as is. We keep it the way we have it. I meant to ask Sebk if you're still here. How much dex? What's the number? How thick is the dex scaling? How thick is the dex scaling? What kind of number are we dealing with here?
Could do worse, Exile.
Holy, that guy just found a Savalin. See that? He just found a Savalin. He's actually just straight up printing. He's straight up printing.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm here to learn. Don't worry. There's a lot of people that are here to learn. You may consider yourself a novice of sorts, but in due time, you will learn maybe how not to craft, maybe how to craft. You know, it really depends. You could go either way. You basically flip a coin. Oh for 5 on Savalins, 1 for 1 on Savalins. Hey, dude. 1 for 1 this league is where I'm at. This league was kind to us. All right, we have the imprint. Just in case things go south. Confirmed. And now, time to invest into an Awakener Orb. Time to invest into an Awakener Orb.
Make it happen.
These still 4D or they go up even more? Ha!
I should raise my fees.
A little buy order like that. And sell it back for 5D. This is the last time I need an Awaken Orb with this build, right?
What do we ship?
I think this is the last time I need an Awaken Orb, hopefully. Time to run Feared Rotas? Yeah, the Feared Rotas are going to start printing. My word. Is that insane or what? Okay, I don't need another one after this, right?
I'll put the word.
All right. Okay, so we have our bases. Correct. Check, check, check. I guess technically I need to use Catalyst, don't I? To change the situation, to roll off of the lock.
Business. Ah.
Figures are so expensive on PC. Normally everything's 5x the price on console, but Awakens are 1 div or less here. Well, the console players haven't started trying to make simplexes yet. I think it's simplex crafters are deleting Awakener orbs in mass. All right, so hit a coral lock. Please be good to me. Please be good to me today. Let's see how it's looking. And the goal here is dexterity. Dexterity is what we're looking for. So we pull the reservations, frenzy. So we're pulling everything but dex from these, which is unfortunate. See what the dex pull gets us. Flat-esque, flat cold res, flat cold res. Okay. First amulet is down. Roll off this. We go again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
What's the dex tier you're going to settle for? T1. T1. Write it down. Pulled the wrong affix. Pulled the wrong affix. Pulled the wrong affix. Oh, this is just unfortunate. And this got us crit chance. Not dexterity. Just unfortunate. All right. Minus another lock. We go again. Why not isolate the affix you want? The lock method I am doing, when it pulls the correct affix, so for example, this pulled the correct affix, it often gives you a unique result. So for example, this generated 43 life. Let's compare it to the solo mod. The solo mod did not generate 43 life. It generated an empty suffix. The point of having bases which have different combinations of influence mods is they give you different rolls, essentially. So these amulets are all giving similar rolls. Sometimes prefix, suffix, plus. You know what I should do, actually? Since these both seem to be giving similar rolls. I should go for a 3 mod. Since these are both pulling the same. So I'm going to do that right now, actually. I'm going to make this a 3 mod. Because we're already getting pretty much the same roll with these. So we'll make a 3 mod to expand our base.
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let
Is there any benefit to Foulborn Og checking your base? No. Foulborn Og checking doesn't do anything because the end result is we're going to be Awaken Orbing to get percent dex. It would not help our goal.
I'll put the word out.
All right, we'll take this thing, make it a 3 mod base. Reforge influence, grace dex plus damage per dex. Let's see how our 3 mod base does. Oh my goodness. See, look at that. That pulled damage per dex and generated dexterity. Oh, do I try to make a 3 suffix base? T2? I think it's T1. Yeah, it's T1. I kind of want to make a 3 suffix base now. Why are you guys saying T2? Is it not T1? Yeah, that's T1 dexterity, guys. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you guys are talking about the percent damage per dex. We're not looking for percent damage per dex. We don't care about that mod. We care about percent dexterity, percent attributes, flat dex. We're trying to make a suffixes and we can do prefixes later. We don't care about hitting that mod on the Awakened Orb unless it randomly hits the suffixes too. Get with the program. Beamer influence, non-unique. Let's take a look at reservation, ailments, cold, leech, suppress, warcry, double damage. Let's do a count for that. Cold, leech, energy shield, cold, leech, life, suppress, prevention, warcry. Is it warcry buff effect? Speed, warcry, speed, haste, aura, reservation, haste, reservation, efficiency, haste, aura effect. No, it's mana. Mana, grace, reservation, efficiency. Is it not haste on this thing? Am I just imagining haste? Oh, it's hatred. Ha, I see. Make sure these actually work since there's 2 of these possible. Those are correct. Purity of ice. Effect non-damaging ailments. And double damage. Stunned recently. Let's try those. So there is a 1 divine 1 that exists. Let's try it. There's a chance. Not a good chance, but there's a chance. Okay. Says dex at the bottom. Probably not going to pull correctly, but it's worth a shot. It did pull dex, but it did not generate the flat dex. All right, well. Worth a try. We've expanded our amulet base slightly. Not a good chance, but a chance. Yep, you take it. You take it if you get it. All right. Nice knowing you. Lock time it is.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them.
Is Eye Winter the one skill you want to play? Yep, I want to play Eye Winter. Could you play other skills? Sure, I want to play Eye Winter. If you want to see other skills, log in and make other skills happen. But I want to play Eye of Winter, so that is what I'm playing. Crit multi's kind of cool. Not what we need, though. This one did not get a suffix, okay. Block o'clock, yeah. We're pulling out the Morgans. And hopefully we can pull a hit as well. If the game decides to be our friend a little bit. It's got rarity. Rest in peace. Rarity hits, not what we're looking for. Six of each left. You're gonna pull one with 6 mods and have to null save Breeze? I don't like the sound of that.
The ritual is complete.
What the hell? We hit a freaking +2 on an Awakener Orb? What on earth is that? That's not useful for our situation, just so we're clear. It is just ridiculously weird that that happened. Like, what on earth, dude? Settle, not gonna lie. I'm not settling for that. That doesn't get us the decks we need, man. We can't, there's no settling for that. That is such a whack hit, though. That is such an absolute whack hit. Do you get the double anoint? We bought one off trade. It can happen from Blight Ravage, I believe. Did you get a screenshot at least? Well, I haven't rolled over it yet. There you go. You can screenshot if you want to. Resell and go again? No. This is not a resell angle. I mean, it's a cool amulet, don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to sell my base because then I don't have a base, you know what I mean? 90D resell for sure. This isn't selling for 90D. So the value of an amulet with +2 on it is very much capped because things like Focused and Simplex exist. No one's gonna invest 90D as like a min-max upgrade and settle on a regular base. That just ain't happening. Goodbye, +2. Very whack hit to get, though. Minus 90D, it's not minus 90D. You might be one of those people that just delusionally prices things you don't understand for way more than they're worth and then never sell them the entire league, but I am not. Because there ain't no world where that's selling for 90D. I sold my Instacker Lapis. Was your Instacker Lapis an actual good amulet, or was it +2 with a bunch of other garbage on it unrelated to the +2? Because that makes a big freaking difference. Believe it or not, it matters. He's telling you he wanted to buy for 90D. No, he freaking didn't. Guys, stop lying to me. Okay, are you guys really gonna make me manually pull up all cold skill gem and all skill gem? Do I need to specifically do this just so you guys shut up about 90D, some made up delusional price that makes no sense? Oh, look! Oh, look! Tons of amulets. 5D and under. Shut the hell up. Okay, back to actually trying to craft the item. You said no one's gonna buy an amulet with normal base for 90D when a focus and simplex exist? Did you have a perfectly crafted lapis? Rib? I mean, people are like, they make poor choices, don't get me wrong. But yeah, if you have 90D to spend, you shouldn't be spending it on a non-simplex. Especially if the reason you're spending it is for a +2. Where is Lance? Well, I'm not on screen right now. Here, I'll give you guys a webcam. I'll give you guys a walking cam. There you go. I already checked this one, right? Yes.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Let me spend my money how you want. You do you, man. Somebody gave me 90D for that amulet. That wouldn't be anything but a handout. Let's be real. Still do 3 miles a day? Correct. Huh? 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 Ha! 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 It's beautiful. Look at that. You guys see that? Look at it. T1 dex, T1% attribute, T1% dex. Which amulet do I give up? This one or this one? Which one? Holy. Freaking click it. Those are the suffixes we're looking for. Those are the suffixes we're looking for. Int mod, we don't care about the int mod. Guys, how many times do I have to say it? We were looking for the suffixes. Have you guys not been paying attention? We're doing this for the suffixes. We don't care about the prefixes. We can craft prefixes with bristle matrons. We do not care.
What have you got for me?
Uh,
Think I can sell that?
now we can elevate. We're not elevating. All right. Amulet. Hard part done. Now the question is, do we want to go for damage per dex, or are we just going to settle on life? I guess we just see how far a few annuls take us, right? We just see how far a few annuls take us. VECR meta. You think annulls are cheap? Well, we're not annulling here. We need matrons. Matrons, matrons, matrons. If it fills, you go back to woke. We are not filling. We are doing exalts. Going back to doing that step, I don't want to do another, you know, 20 matron or 20 Morgans, 20 Krachicks. We don't want to go back to that step. We are on to the matron step. The matron step is where we are.
bed. I should raise my fees.
Okay. To the mines? Not to the mines, guys. Not to the mines. Let's go for at least 64. There's a 40%er.
I'd consider that a win.
Did you find Ol? I actually have found Ol. We actually technically found it yesterday on stream, but I didn't realize.
Not bad.
I didn't realize. So yesterday on stream, when we were just going downwards, we ended right around here. And then after stream, when I was looking at stuff, I realized, oh, wait. Now I started going down a little bit. I went down like 2 things and realized this doesn't really connect. So I started going around. And so we'll go get our Ol. Well, we're doing Amulet first and some other, some tree change stuff before we do that. We have some things on the agenda to do, you know what I'm saying? Some things on the agenda.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They're all frogs. Approximately mid next week. No, we're doing it today. We're doing it today.
Could do.
Don't worry.
Exile.
Don't worry. We doing it today. Trust. All right. We got some nice bristle matrons. Let's see if these are going to be kind to us. So ideally, we're looking for +1 all cold, damage per dex, T1 life. Those are the types of those are the types of affixes we're looking for.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
What's the DPS on the deck stacker? I don't know. I am not very attached to looking at DPS numbers.
I should raise my fees.
Is it true that you hate Palstron? No. Fake news.
First ones you are worthy, Exile.
More than one, something like that.
Truly a survivor.
Armor, that's not gonna fly. Power results are only 1.6D. If I hit damage per dex with an open prefix to slam, we can break out a Foulborn Exalt on the next slam.
First ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
That's a big if, though. Evasion and move. Well, movement speed's kind of cool, but not really what we're looking for.
I should raise my fees. Well, make it. I'll put the word out.
I made a Mana Guardian with 44k mana and 25k ES using Aegis, but I don't know how I could take further. 1k div to play with using Aegis. You mean Aegis? The shield? Take it further is look at what your weakest gear pieces are and upgrade it, just like any other build. I mean, generic advice, but it's just how the game works. Try to figure out what your weakest pieces are, and then see what you can do to improve them. ES is pretty cool. T1 spell damage ES. That's a little bit tempting. We will remain strong, though. We can do better. Hey, sir. How you doing, man? If I were me, I wouldn't settle for 5k dex. How much dex do you have, Asura? Mr. I won't settle. It was troll. Oh, you don't want to get called out on it. You want to make up random crap that you won't back up at all. Can't say I'm surprised. $501. Oh, there's T2 life. T2 life is definitely tempting for sure. T2 life is definitely tempting. How rare is the damage per dex mod? How rare is it actually? 500 weight and 800 weight. Honestly, screw it. I'm gonna slam until I hit it. That's freaking 1300 weight. We keep going. It's 1300 weight. I'm interested. I ain't selling for T2 life. Not today, baby. Not today. The search continues. All fire skills. Neat. Neat. Wait, Lance isn't a settler? Never have been. Get with the program. What MTX is that? The Eye of Winter MTX or something else? You need to be a little bit more specific. Is this gateway pay to win? You can set up a macro that would be faster than walking over to it. That costs no money. No, it's not pay to win. It's called pay to be a little bit lazy. Okay, like example. Example. I'm not at my waypoint. I click button. How do I get home? That's just a macro, right? You can do the same thing. Like that's a macro that's typing /hideout. You can do the same thing and say /menagerie. And that would cut down where I wouldn't be walking over and wasting time. It doesn't cost freaking money. Basically, chat one day was like, Lance, you have to buy the portal. And then they donated $10 so I'd buy the portal or something like that. I can't remember exactly how much the portal cost, but basically chat was making fun of me because we were... I forget what craft we were doing, but it was one of these style of crafts where you had to do a prefixes can't be, or suffix can't be changed on repeat.
The ritual is complete.
The graph hiding has annoyed me all league. Oh, what the hell? Did I not just hide them? This is sometimes just bricks. Oh, that is annoying. I feel like no wonder I feel like I keep pressing the button. I've just been repressing the button and just being like, I must have unchecked that. It resets every single zone. Holy crap. Oh, that's so annoying.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint
Only found you could hide them earlier today. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even work, apparently.
you are truly a survivor.
Just something, I guess. Good to know, I guess. Good to know.
The man. I'll put the word out.
Okay. You can't remove Eldritch Influence. If there's only one Eldritch Influence on the item, technically you could split, and one of the bases I think will come back a clean base because the implicits can get split off, I think. But don't quote me on that. For the most part, no. Generally, you can't remove it.
Got affairs you might want to tend.
For the most part, it is a very... Is +1 cold good enough?
The Mary Lean.
+1 cold might be good enough. How much % damage do we have on this character right now? We have 1% per 25, 3 times. Plus 1% per 16, 1% per 10, right? So that's like a 1% per 8. 1% per 8, 3% per 16, 1.6 per 16, 4.5 per 16. So 1% per 15 would be like 20% more. So 1% per 15 would be more damage than +1 all. It'd be more damage by about 20%. However, we're kind of broken. I kind of want to do other things right now. So, do we keep it? Do we settle? I was told there will be mines. There will be mines. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I'm settling on +1 cold or not. Settle for now. Well, if I settle for now, I'm like never going to go back to doing this. You know what I mean? Valor no balls. I think I'm going to keep going. Especially resell value. If I want to resell this, it needs damage per dex. I'm going to regret this, but we're going to keep going.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, remember when we had +1 all, guys? Or +1 cold? Those were the days. Those were the days.
The first ones are watching survival.
You have a ton of empty gem sockets? Yes, I do. We're going all. We're going to be stun immune, crit immune, action speed immune,
A survivor.
reflect immune, you name it. We got it. Trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. Subs can be changed. Scour. Block. Slam, slam. Chat immune, not quite. Chat is like a an ever-evolving disease. You get one immunity to a specific strand of XDD chatter, and they evolve to a new strand of XDD chatter. Every day they're finding new ways to push the boundaries of science of how annoying one chatter can be. It's crazy, really. You mean strain? Yeah, same thing. You know what I'm talking about. Do abyss jewels bypass the downside of all? Correct. They do not count as socketed gems because they are jewels. They're different. They are different.
The Mary Lady.
Holy! We got an influx of cash. Time to not spend this
First ones are watching.
poorly.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I linked you in something in game. Only took 300 to 400 divines and fragments. You're ramping. Getting closer and closer. To hitting it a second time. Your second Nimbus is gonna be an easy hit, trust. Second Nimbus will be hit with 0 difficulty.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
Alright, some more exalts have been acquired.
Business.
Let's go get some chaos orbs.
We'll make it happen.
Clicking the wrong kind of exalt. You're trying to bait me into clicking Foulborn exalts. That's an interesting tactic.
The Mary. We'll make it all in order. I'll let you know.
Go ahead and find ourselves some Morrigans. Scan the array of Morrigans. Or not Morrigans, sorry, matrons. Matrons. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, 65s aren't going to cut it. Let's go to 67s. Go to 68s. How much are we willing to pay for premium matrons? Try for 69s. See if the 69s will be any better.
Could do worse, Exile.
Have any advice on keeping Spectres alive and juice content? You could invest more into their defenses. Make sure their res is capped. Give them max res, elemental army. Give them block, recover on block. Give them sustain. Automated convocation. If you have rational doctrine with calling ground, that regen can proc on them. You're right, Lance. I got a Nimbus 3 fights later. Can I tip you some? No. But you're welcome for the good advice. That clearly panned out in your favor thanks to my advice. Ooh, there's a 40%er. There it is. I've been looking for you.
I'd consider that a win.
Crystal Matron. Tigers. Camerals. Just not what we're looking for. This guy is a beast enjoyer. A beast enjoyer indeed. All you need is 6. You'll hit in 6. You think we will? You think we'll hit in 6? I do like that level of confidence you have in the 6. I don't think I share the same confidence, though. Don't think I share the same level of confidence.
I'd consider that a win.
Holy. All right, let's see if this does it. Let's see if this does it for us. Got ourselves some premium matrons. See if they're good to us. Let's see if they are good to us.
The first ones are watching for money. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
They're going to be 6 number, but it's going to be 600. Okay, freaking... I don't remember asking you, Bear Borat. Yes. Not going to take us 600. Holy. Please, no. Please, absolutely not. That would be a time, all right. That would be a time.
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I've been debating whether to buy a Darkness and Throne from my 80% one. The my mapper just go ahead and gets 96. King's March OP. They are on another level when it comes to finding good loot. They know how to find the win. They just bring it on home. Crafting bench and the bestiary win? Probably never. It's gonna be one of those things we just dream about, you know? And it never actually happens. It's not a real thing, you know? Pretty sure my mappers have found more raw divs than I have. They're built different. I'm definitely not paying for any mappers. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. Don't want to manage the system. I will pass on that. Another life roll. The mod will appear soon, right? We'll find out. Hopefully it will. What's going to be awkward is if this isn't enough to get us to 5k decks. I think it will be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how close we're getting with this amulet. Mappers got me a mirror. They're kind of good. That's messed up. That's unethical as hell, Fizz. Next up, Polaric Invitation. We've already done Guardian Invitations. You can relax with your toxicity. Believe it or not, the level 70 character with completely scuffed gear was not consistently killing beast at a fast rate. Turns out a campaign viable character is not going to be readily able to destroy 83 multi-mod red tier beast.
You are truly a survivor.
I got a Hinokor lock today? Hey, man. That's a good drop. Hinokor locks are hella good. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Movement speed and gain damage. If only it was the Chosen mod. We'll find the Chosen mod soon, though.
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
My mappers have done 1,000 defileds, but no apothecary. Something like 250 div in profit. Sounds like they're giving you a lot of cash. It's a lot of defileds, man. That's a lot of defileds. Also a little bit messed up you're making them run defileds, let's be real. That map layout sucks!
The first ones are
I took my new build straight from campaign to T16 Essence. Yeah, it depends how much gear you have pre-set up for it. Almost like that matters. I did not have my gear pre-crafted. Crazy. There it is. There it is. I did say I would Foulborn Exalt if we were in this position. And I'm a man of my word.
All in order.
How much is a Foulborn Exalt? Foulborn Exalt, 198.
I should raise my
Mana blocked. Let's bring home some life. Gain Fizz is cold. Okay, unironically, that's pretty sick. Not really what I want, but still pretty freaking cool. Like if we were doing like a Glacial Cascade, that'd be perfect. If we're doing Glacial Cascade, you know, that'd be freaking perfect. All right, let's see if we can divine the attributes a little bit. Holy, that's a bad divine. 12, 7. Yeah. 13. Just 2% off. And a bottom roll flat. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, that's pretty good. That's top roll percentage. Bottom roll flat, but top roll percentage. I will take it. 12-12 again. Yep. Alright, so that's correct. Which means we're about to have a Shaper mod, which gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 Shaper items, which means this is all of a sudden relevant. 15-12. We'll go with that. What's our current one have? 13-14? 13-15. Alright, so what we're going to do here is I have this voices, and I have a couple of aerialist clusters I've made. We're going to do multiple swaps here all at once and see where this puts us at. There's quite a few changes we're going to make to the character. So let's get into it. Get some regret orbs. Let's see where we end up.
I should raise my fears.
Hey, Kongor, how you doing, man? Rage somehow have less dex. That is a hope and a prayer, my friend. His dex number is only gonna go up, I think. That would be something if it went down. That would be something, all right. That over there. This over here. Say goodbye to this suppress wheel. Say goodbye to this wheel. Say goodbye to this. Say goodbye to this. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. So we're changing. We have 6% reservation efficiency between our unnatural, pure talent, and this thing. That should give us enough to not need this, which is what that change was. Then we're grabbing suppress from aerialist plus some dex clusters right here, which is why we're dropping this suppress wheel. I think I'm still going to need like 1% suppression. Yeah, we're going to need like 1% suppression from this. And we need to fix our attributes. So I need to change some tattoos. Ba, 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 ba. I'm waving goodbye, RL, if that helps. Doesn't help, maybe. Looks like we're 4K decks now, boys. Looks like we're 4K decks now. All right, put this to the side. 4K decks acquired. That'll be good to start the stream, or start the farm, and we'll do farming today. We'll think about some other upgrades later. Obviously, we have a whole large cluster, voices cluster we can do there, etc. But I think we'll save that for a bit later. Okay. We're going to save that for a bit later. Refund one of these points. Grab that 15% mastery. You didn't change the Bound by Destiny? Oh, I didn't. You're right. All right. Spell crit acquired. 454 until we divine some more, but I don't really want to divine right now. You know, we could go divine this. We divine our belt. Nah, we'll do that closer when we're getting closer to the dex number we need. We'll do that when we start getting closer. We start honing in on the goal, on the prize. How much damage did the amulet give you? I did not check my before and after, but should be a good damage upgrade, to say the least. Should be a good damage upgrade. I did not check my before and after. All right, let's go get Ol. Let's go get the Ol Ascendancy. We're gonna go ahead and do our lab, so that way we're ready to click the Ascendancy when we get there, and then we'll do Ol. All right, new Dex tooltip number for the boys. 4054.
The goddess is
Oh, thank you. Are we with 5k HP? Well, we have... It's 6.5 with Petrified, with Overleach, with Suppress, with 90 Evade, with 2k ES and Ghost Dance. And high max res. It's not just 5k life. Ba-ba. It's not like it's not a freaking like CI build, don't get me wrong, but our character isn't like pushover. We knew Lance was the Bay Harbor Butcher. What? The hell are you talking about? I'm sorry, say what now? I knew sus. What? I'm not a butcher. The hell is this?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
It all makes sense now. It does not make sense. You guys are out of your minds. Straight out of your minds. Okay, I don't think it's this way. Is it back this way? Is it like out? This way? The hell is this layout? It's the elusive layout. I think we'll do non-petrified blood for this. Petrified blood is just unnecessarily rippy with traps, because all the traps are percentage-based degens, which bypasses petrified blood.
Merely encourages curiosity.
So we should probably just not play this with petrified.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a
What is your DPS? I have no idea. Good enough for what we've done so far.
gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without complex imaginations converge.
What's the tooltip say though? The tooltip says 500k on Eye of Winter.
You were born for this.
Tooltip is not a good number to look at for actual damage though. Doesn't factor in
Even the grandest
any multipliers the skill may have, or minus res you have on the enemy, or pen, or increased damage taken on enemies, or any of that stuff. So do... What are the next steps to make up more decks? Level up, add some clusters, a few things like that. We have a lot of gear that's not properly divined. Like, for example, Cunning, Emperor's Cunning. We get 1% dex there. My Belt, 2% dex there. Bound by Destiny, 2% dex there. You know, there's a lot of stuff like that where poorly divined things give you a lot of dex. You don't have levels up, give you dex. My tree is also not very efficient right now. I have a lot of percent life that could be dedicated toward dex scaling. You know, like this wheel, stuff like that. I have these 2 points. This isn't a very efficient 2 points. It's just a placeholder. So this is a dead end. It's the right way. Oh, thank goodness.
An aspirant can afford to be
You can do T11 maps with that DPS. I can do Ubers right now with this DPS. But keep talking.
I die for the Empire.
150 mil XP. Is there anything that I want to level up? Purity of Elements. I guess we could level up. Better ring than what we currently have? Yeah, that would be good. Ba, 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 ba. Quality. I'll just get a better frostbite, I think. Anything with quality on it. Alright, lab ascendancy acquired. Of all the skills in the game to use in-game tilt tip, Eye Winner is probably one of the top 10 worst ones. Yep. Yes, it is. We're gonna go grab while I'm thinking about it. I need to grab a frostbite. Let's grab a frostbite that is level 21 for an extra couple minus res. There we go. How beautiful and fast this frostbite cast is. Look at that. Instantaneous. Magnificent. All right, let's go back to the mines. I consider level gems as a carry service. You have a weird definition of carry service, my friend. If you're considering a level 21 gem a carry service, you consider literally everything on trade a carry service. Just say out loud, I'm an SSF player. Putting on gear as a carry service. Got some wild, interesting takes. You know how you spawn a SF player? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Yep. They will expose themselves in a hurry. They'll just start yapping. Lance, what's the best deck stack character on the ladder? I have no idea. Oh, that's a lot of text. Anyone else thinks the snack poem is annoying spam? I agree, Hillahoy. Based. Very, very based observation, I would say, Hillahoy. The snack poem is just annoying AI spam. True. I never added it, so I'm not attached to it. Hell yeah. I don't know who did. Who knows? I do think it was a chat GPT message, though. Disgusting, really. Guys, look at this. We're about to have crit immune, action speed immune, and stun immune. No big deal, baby. Our powers grow. What the hell, Void? Did Void just add it right back? Yeah, what the hell? We voted on its removal. Out of control. What the hell? Void, don't make me time you out, okay? It's AI spam. It deserves to be removed. There was no vote. It was never voted on to be added in the first place. What the heck? Removing my hard work, making all these commands, and you're offline. I don't remember saying I wanted a snack poem to be added. I mean, some of the other ones are pretty good, but snack poem, like, come on, let's be real here. That's just AI slop. Let's be realistic here, okay? Does not deserve a command. Clanker vomit, yep. The clankers are trying to take over. He's using slurs in here? What, saying clanker? What are you, a robot? You'll regret it when they take over? You think they're watching? You think they're taking notes? I will not go gently into this good night. I will not stand idly by and let the robots take over. No shot. And back. That's a banger amulet. Thanks, Dash Dash. Appreciate the kind words. Amulet turned out pretty decent. We do need some more money for upgrades. I'll have to decide how we get that. Should probably have grabbed slower proj for doing boss fights, but whatever. It's too late now. Does this hurt? So I clearly can evade. Uh-oh. Safety. Safety flashlight, baby. Nuts cast speed, by the way. Thanks, man. We invested into this cast speed, and it feels good. All right, old. Give me my Ascendancy. Hand over the crit action speed. Ooh, Amulet. Crystalline Altar. Next. Accept. Now for everyone making fun of my lack of sockets, behold, as I get action speed, stun, and crit immunity in one click. Bam! Oh, that feels good. Woo! All right, back to the surface level we go. That was 3 clicks, 2 clicks. Oh, shut up. Shut up, okay? Listen, I'm feeling juiced right now, okay? 0 DPS Ascendancy? Okay, you guys are all haters, okay? Let the record show all of you are certified haters, okay? Let the record show. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what's valuable. Let's find out. Bam! Wrath has no reservation. Is worth 20 chaos. Wait a second. The Delvers were telling the truth.
That price?
Delve sucks. The amulet's only worth 20 chaos. They weren't lying, guys.
Fair enough.
Delve's actually trash currency. What on earth? Is going on there? His helmet's 5D. My helmet, we made a nice helmet. We did the mythic orb lock method or something. Helmet worked out pretty well. Okay, we need to diversify our freaking income right now. I think it's time we invest in more divine justices. Who's with me? Who's with me? What else can we invest in? Some of these regals. Foulborn regals.
I'll put the word out. What have you got for
Goes away.
peas?
Does the son know about your gambling addiction? No, I haven't told him. He doesn't need to know. Okay, he doesn't need to know. It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Gotta want endurance charges. 12 divines for percent life. Tender embrace. Is that worth it? 12 divines. Is that an upgrade we commit to right now? Do we commit to 12 divine upgrade? Screw it, we'll do it. That'll give us 12% life and permanent endurance charges.
I've got some wealth for you.
Those dex graphs, they are dex graphs.
What have you?
Hey Barbarous, how you doing, man?
Business. Hopefully they'll.
All right.
Rest.
So we now have endurance charge gen. And do we just keep going down? Do we see where the mods lead us? The noises are coming. Yeah, it's one of the downsides, right? Do we see if we go down, if it starts to pay off? Do we become Dex enjoyers for a bit? Just because we already started going down in the mines. Dude, I'm serious. Stop spamming it. Void. Stop it. I can't friggin' see chat every time that pops up. Like for real, I don't want to keep seeing AI slop on repeat cover up the chat. You'll start seeing profit around 400. Guess we got to get to 400 then. It wasn't AI? Oh, it's freaking too much text, okay? It literally when that thing pops up, this is what my viewer looks like. I go from seeing messages to not seeing messages because this entire thing covers up the whole freaking reading. I can't have that pop up every freaking 2 minutes and then move all the messages to an unreadable spot, and then people go like, why didn't you see my message, Lance? Well, because my whole freaking chat bar just moved because somebody typed exclamation point snack poem and freaking 200 words got spit out. It's too much text. Free void? I'll free void, but I need to stop seeing that message. It's too much text. Too much text. Oh no, what the hell is this? It's a dead end. We've been tricked. We've been swindled. It's just a wall. All right, I guess we go down this way. Hopefully this goes down. That was a new one I wrote, dude. I don't know, boy. It's too much text if it keeps getting spammed. Because it just covers the whole chat, and then I can't read anything. Didn't read the poem. All I saw was exclamation point snack poem. The entire chat disappeared because there was just a bunch of words. Why is Lance playing PoE 2? It's it. Oh, because I'm doing Delve. Not the same, I swear. Can I write a snack haiku? It needs to be shorter, so it doesn't take up so much freaking space. And if it gets too much spam, then I'm gonna want to go. Like 2 sentences, sure. You can have a snack haiku. How's the hole treating you today? Are you talking about Delve? I mean, we've made like no money so far, but we're on our way down. Okay, we're on our way down. We're going south. Every day we stray further to our closer to our goals. Is the cheesecake one okay? Yeah, that one's not too long. It's mainly just if it's like super long, then it literally like moves the entire chat, and then I miss messages. So that's the biggest issue, is just. And right now, normally I have a little bit bigger of a chat reader, but the streamer bot thing isn't working, so I'm using the OBS one, which is way smaller. So it's just moves the entire thing of what I can read. He's still delving, Steve Jr. Should we not delve? I thought delve would be a good time, guys. I'll get a little variety in our farm. See what it's like in the mines, you know? Steve thinks Delve's a good time. Well, I don't think it's as good of a time as Steve thinks it is. Okay, let's be clear. Okay, I'm not a Delve crack addict. I'm more of a Delve tourist. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a Delve tourist, if you will. This is fine. Profit speaks loud. Cheese and snacks are life profound. The only real truth. No, that's better. That's a lot shorter. Playing Delve without the overlay map is madness. You guys like the overlay? Yeah, is that what you want? I could play with overlay, I guess. I just kind of like, I take it on and off, you know? I take it on and off depending on what I'm doing.
Your death is a mercy.
Is Thorns good for delving? Thorns is not a real build in PoE1. I'm not. I mean, it's technically a build in PoE2. Why no Mage Blood or HH? Economic reasons, financial sobriety. I don't know if that's the right word. That's not the right word for that. I have my reasons. All right, we just finished our treadmill sesh. Say goodbye to the webcam. No more walking cam, guys. No more walking cam. Back to the side. Did you say financial sobriety? Something like that. Don't worry about it. Easier hit 5k dex and dip without an HH or a Mage Blood. Guys, there's a lot of things we're doing that are financially sound decisions. Example being not having a Mage Blood, not having a Simplex. Okay. There's quite a few choices we're making on this character that cut cost. And not having 5k. We're already at 4k. We're already at 4k. Do I need to check the ladder? Do I need to check the dex ladder right now? Where are you guys on the dex ladder, huh? Huh? Where are you guys at? If I check right now. Since you guys are so good at not settling on your dex number. Let's see. Huh? Where are the rest of you at? So this hasn't updated for my new dex number. We'd be number 2. There's one guy in chat who actually deserves to talk smack right now. Okay, it's the guy who has 4k dex. CI with 2k ES? My word! What the hell is that? And he's using 3 rings. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. My word. That is hysterical. Holy. CI with 2k ES. My goodness. That is something else. That is something else. He's playing a support. What's the dex give for a support? Dex gives crit multi. So he's giving people crit multi. He's the crit multi bot. I don't know. Like, why would you... I guess, yeah, he wants to give them Tailwind. And then he's using a mark, sure. This is such a bad tree, man. Alright. Running with a Mana Guardian, yeah. Classic Deadeye build. It all checks out. Look at the NASCAR circle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a bad tree. He's not using flask. He's doing the third ring to cheese decks. The Mana Guardian, the Orbot carry what he lacks. Yeah. You don't need flask when you have 4,000 decks. Okay, let me get this straight. Are you guys... Okay, let's say we need the third ring to get to 5k decks. Are you guys then going to make those same arguments? You're going to be like, Lamau, Giga Chad. Are you going to say Giga Chad, 3 rings, don't need flasks? Or are you guys going to make some other jokes like pathetic, he needs 3 rings? Because, like, let's be real here, okay? You can't just argue one way and then switch sides and pretend like you didn't say the other thing. We'll come up with something that doesn't matter. Oh. Sure we can? Okay. You guys freaking play the fence however you want, I guess. Nothing but glorified fence sitters in this chat, I swear. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Why are you hiding resonators on your filter? It's the uber strict plus filter from NeverSync. And I'm not trying to edit it just to show resonators. I don't want to mess with that. I'm really glad they added async trade. Got back from work and I sold a 750 Divine Watchers high. I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly? You said 750? The hell did you have on that? The Legacy Watcher's Eye? Okay, so that's another dead end. I guess we're gonna go this way. It's a landmine. It just a terrible Watcher's Eye. I sold a 261 overnight. You got to step up your game, Mogling. The new benchmark is 750. If you're not selling a 750 Watcher's Eye, what are you even doing? Async is trash. You can't get good Void Valdos because of bots. Hot take. I think you can't get good Void Valdos because there's not a very large supply and there's more mappers than there is supply. And so everybody that is competing for those is live searching it.
Sold something while you were gone.
Are people sniping blasted monolith? I have no idea.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
I think people have beasts sniping the 30 to 40% consumes. You think so?
One of my
I was going through and specifically like looking for them.
did not see value in a new life. Now, new life.
What? The hell did I just die to? What? Oh, you know what it is? I have no chaos res. Those are chaos spitters, aren't they?
I withstood your
My chaos res at?
exile, and I am stronger for it.
What? Why is my res at 30? Purity's off. No one's all that. No one's all that. Okay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
The PV2 heroes. Why did it turn off? I guess I like weapon swapped or something at one point.
Sometimes Exile, excommunicate.
I did something to turn it off.
An arena fighter knows once the fight is over.
Some have less faith. How about not all tempers?
That puts it in context how easy 150 delve is. Well, I don't think I was playing that long with purity off. I must have done something that turned it off at some point on accident without realizing. You gave it 150 mil in lab and then forgot to turn it back on. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We leveled up the Eternal Blessing. It turned off and we didn't turn it back on. Okay, yeah, that probably was what it was. So did we do all without Purity of Elements on? That's hilarious. We just probably just didn't get hit because we have good evade for the most part.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible.
Stretches the sanity of the mind. What's the build? We're doing Eye of Winter, Scion, Deck Stacker. That's what we're doing. Having a grand old time.
One of our captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
An MTX stacker. We are using Herald of Ice just for the aesthetic. That is, I won't deny that. I think that's a perfectly good reason to use Herald of Ice, though.
Did you forget our deal so quickly? How? Wars are not won on the
Oh, freaking Hillick's still 1 star. Ah! What am I doing?
Wolves, no. No more prison. Death is not the... Sometimes violent.
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want?
Or at least, when aura stacking was a thing and you died, you had to turn on 12 auras. Yeah, but you didn't really die very often. Unless you had like a really weak aura stacker. Like aura stacker was pretty like nigh immortal pretty much in that at that level of how like its scaling was. Like its scaling was just bananas. There's no shortcut to enable auras. Yeah. Talk about a good quality of life upgrade. The fact that just auto turned on. That change was nice. Days when Determined Grace actually did something besides percent more multis. I think you're thinking of when they were mostly percent more multis.
Not a red. The red blade's destruction.
Right?
Not a red blade. The red blade. The syndicate is built on trust and wise choice.
Like they changed Determined Grace to have a lot of like flat, but they used to be mostly percent, I think. They had a larger flat amount. No, they went through multiple changes. I know they got nerfed more recently, but D-term was like a larger percent before when it got changed, I think. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. So they had this change, right? This was the nerf, was 325. They weren't 50% reservations back then? I thought there was a... determination has been buffed to provide both flat bonus armor as well as existing more multiplier. See this right here, 316. Right here. Here it is. Like, D-term didn't used to give flat. It didn't matter, though, because back then... Okay, like, when Aura Stacker was at its peak, which was Delirium League, and you're cooked if you think it was heist, because you just literally just didn't play it when it was good before they nerfed it. The Guardian Ascendancy was scaled by Aura Effect, literally like every node. And one of the nodes was giving a bunch of flat armor. Grace, Wrath, Anger used to be flat reservations. Yeah, that was before my time. That was like, that's got to be before Breach.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Still ZDPS? What? Yes, killing a Hydra with tank mods in a few seconds is ZDPS. My word. People have some brain rot. Damage brain rot. That was a misfire? I don't know. I think that was justified. Papega unbanned when? Never. Papega stays banned. Well, I mean, unless you guys get the 5k, but I don't think you guys are getting to 5k. The time to get to 5k is like 5 days. That's gonna be tough to pull off.
If it's information you're after, there's no one better to...
You are brutal. You would have been better off bargaining with me again.
In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable. You will only gather from...
You holding Pega hostage? No. I'm just not unbanning him. It's a beautiful thing, really. Peace. A peaceful existence, really.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
I vote to extend the deadline. No deal. What happens when you hit 5k dex? What happens when I hit 5k dex? We're probably gonna kill some Ubers and then we're gonna roll the next character. We got a lot of builds we gotta make, guys. We got a lot of builds we gotta make. A lot of builds and only so much time, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get 5k dex, kill Ubers. The next day we're gonna start a new build, and then you guys are gonna be like, what happened to the dex stacker, Lance? Did he get sent upstate?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Something along those lines.
To a crucible that
It's all build ideas. There's a lot of ideas. Every league there's more things to do than there's time, right? He's gonna get the Glad treatment. No, the Glad we're still gonna do the freaking Blood Notch setup for. The Glad is very much alive.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Not many people feel that way, Marcus. That's how you feel, isn't it, Marcus?
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable.
More builds to do than there is time. Hey, ZZ Pied, how you doing, man? Overcapped Chaos Res stacker. Is there anything in the game that gives you a benefit from overcapping Chaos Res? I'm pretty excited for 0.40, not gonna lie. Me too, man. Me too. 0.4 sounds nice, man.
Leo's the kind.
Leo removed, destroy.
A man of status has a way. Time to see how the pauper.
It can't possibly be good with how little time they had since last league. I just think they're gonna add Druid, and Druid sounds like a lot of fun to me. That's what I think is gonna happen. I don't know how the league's gonna be or what they're gonna do with mechanics or endgame. Who freaking knows? But I'm gonna be happy to play Druid if that's all there is. I'm hoping they do more than just Druid, but realistically, all I need for next league to be a good league is a strengthening class, and Druid sounds like a lot of fun.
Trader. I choose to die for the cause. I'm no... You're my kind.
A big tough man like
What weapon's gonna be tied to Druid? Maybe flails? I don't know. They have flails on the tree, right? Near strength inside. Just some very generic flail damage nodes. Staves? Yeah, it could be staves too. Oh, well, flails will be Templar, right? Traps. Traps are gonna be Shadow.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Claws? You guys think it's gonna be claws?
How's the trail?
Claws are not like strength or int aligned though. Would they make that change for PoE 2 where they make claws a strength int thing? I don't know, guys. I kind of doubt it. For equal claws, dude. I don't think that necessarily checks out. Each base class is gonna have 3 ascendancies, right? And previously they talked about a shapeshift form for a ranger base. That could still very well be the thing, and it could be related to one of the 3rd ranger's ascendancies, right?
Let's see how you fare in my arena. A surprise upset. Would show. Death, can't we bargain again instead? No.
Why 0 quality weapon? Why 20 quality weapon, Gucio? Better than 0? 20 does nothing for me. Technically 20 can do something if I put on the enchant, but I don't want to change the enchant. I think I'll resell it with the +1 in case somebody wants to change the craft. I'd take Lance Slimming to the gym. Would you want Burn the Hand or Volcanoes after school? Both of those sound amazing. I'd be up for either. Good luck with the swimming. Let me know how he does. Real question is why white sockets and not 20 quality? White sockets cool. Need I say more?
Long day.
White sockets are base seg. And that's the facts. Change the quality to affect AoE? Correct. If I change the quality, guys, we do not get the +1 enchant back. And 10% LE damage or 5% AoE is not worth losing resale value. Because whoever buys this is probably going to care about the craft. And they might not want spell crit, you know? I don't even know if spell crit's like the right thing to use on this character. How did you anoint 2 things on the amulet? I bought a base that had a double anoint. They drop from Blight Ravage maps, I think. But don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Already thinking about selling the deck stacker? I need to sell things to be able to make new builds, guys. If we're making like a bunch of builds, and if we never sell anything, we're not gonna be able to afford stuff, you know? We also need to do some 10D builds. Those we won't need to necessarily sell stuff to be able to afford. We are gonna do at least 3 10D builds. Those will be more like I kind of want to wait until I have more base classes, because 10D builds I'm okay with not doing a full re-level. It's more of like a, you know, a mini project type of thing.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
10D Death's Oath? I don't know about 10D Death's Oath.
I face death again. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Foulborn, Death's Oath. We're probably not gonna do Foulborn or Death's Oath for a 10D build. 10D build, I think I want to for sure test a cheap E-Blade setup. That's just mostly because I'm curious if the Foulborn Ghost Wraith would hold up on League start scenario to give you a... Basically, the weakest part of the E-Blade build is its start. And if that could fix the start and make the start good, then it's just an insane starter. So I kind of want to test that. That's just purely because I want to test it for next League to know how that holds up. But other than that, I think we'll do some experimental stuff.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
I tried it out. It was pretty good. Yeah, I think it would be an extremely strong start for that. Because I think it gets you to the... It bridges the gap between being like squishy, awkward, and like Giga Chad, I have Ivory, Tower, I have Balbala, and I have some gear to support it. And it gives you something in between that's really strong, I think. Strong and... probably cheap. I mean, it depends. We'll see if they even keep Foulborns next League, right? If they even, like, you know, retain them as an item to use. Am I capped up? Squishy and awkward equals Squidward? Exactly. Yep, that's a good way to look at it. I hope the Tendy builds have a cane of cool max so you can call it Raising Cane Tendies. I don't know about that. Your cap 4 maps ago, dude. It caps so fast with the Sulfite Scarab, doesn't it? Hey, Jaco, appreciate the sub, man. One of my favorite builds I played Slade was an E-Blade Gladiator Smite Lifestack with Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Oh, heck yeah. Sounds pretty solid. I do kind of want to do a pure Golem build this league. We could make that a 10D build. I think we could do maybe decently, or attempt to do decently with Golems on 10D. Although, wait, hold on. Actually, that might be cooked. Is Golem Ghost Wraith expensive? So it's 2D. Ah, that would work. That would work in a 10D budget. We could make that work. If it's only 2D. We can make that work on a 10D budget. 1/5 of the budget, yeah, but like so many things I think for doing a Golem build are like super dirt cheap. I put a Foulborn Wrathbith on the Chaos Golem of Maelstrom this league, but I didn't know how to survive myself. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you gave it just giga% damage scaling that way. That's super neat. I think my one gripe with the Chaos Golem of Maelstrom is it's it doesn't have like a visible like aura, or like its aura is like super like not very easy to see, right? How expensive are the good ones? That's a good point. I mean, we don't necessarily have to do Primordial. Well, we probably would have to do Primordial Harmonies. How much is Harmonies? That's the one we would actually need. This one's cheap as hell, so that would work. The ones people I think are actually using is Eminence, because that's for people that are playing just Elementalists, basically. Golem stuff, like Golem specific stuff itself isn't, I don't think, very expensive. Thinking of another mini build? It's just one of the 10D builds we'll do. We have a lot of builds I want to do. We have Kinetic Fusillade, Marauder I want to do. I want to do the graph specific build for like hyper rippy void maps. I don't have as much AOZ as one would expect. Yeah, I've literally played Chaos Golem of Maelstrom. We did it, I don't know, 2 years ago or something at this point. I enjoyed the build, but my gripe was like the AoE small, didn't feel great to play. Like It worked well for the investment, but it was just like, it had some things that just felt bad about it. And I'm guessing that's still the case. Like, small AoE, bit inconsistent. You can't even see it, so you like don't have a good indicator of where it even is. Do a Herald Stacker with PB. Well, I wouldn't want to do a PB because Manny's already did a Herald Stacker with PB. So if we did Herald Stacking, we'd have to figure out some other angle for it that would feel good. Road to 4K decks? No, we're on the road to 5K decks. We already hit 4K. If we were at 5K, it would just be destination. We're here. The road is on the progression to it. Will you use a 35 effect large cluster eventually, or not worth to achieve 5K decks? 35 effect cluster is good. We'll see if we need it or not. Right now we're just getting XP and we're just delving. That's what we're doing right now. There's other upgrades we have to do, divining stuff. There's a lot of stuff we got to do, but right now we're just going down, getting some XP, getting some farming. I love Necroagus builds, but losing block from the shield feels so bad. You just have to have like some other survivability layer planned for it, right? Which that's really pretty tough to pull off, right? You know, ooh, now that I think about it, you know what we could do to try to like do that? Ruby Dev, what do you think about this? So I take your Wrathpith idea that you had for the Golem, but instead of doing Chaos Golem, this is me just looking for ways to use Flame Golem. We do Blood Notch defense with a life scaling character that can do big Flame Link for a Flame Golem, and we give him Wrathpith. Oh no, does that even work? Does Wrathpith say player life? Now I'm thinking about it. I always thought Wrathpith said player life. Yeah, does this even work with Necromantic Aegis? Does the Foulborn one not say player life? Is that why? Oh, it says player life too. Even on the minion it scales from your life. Oh, interesting. Well, then if you're stacking the life, Ruby, then you could go Blood Notch defense. That gets you around needing block. That's always an option you have if you're scaling life anyways. Blood Notch defense is insane shotgun mitigation. Heck, I really want to do that now. That sounds like a good time. Flame Link the Flame Golems, giving them a bunch of flat fire, and then give them spell crit and % damage from Wrathpith. That sounds like a good time. That reminds me that Miracle must have already been a blood magic, blood notch enjoyer when he got to create Skyforths. Blood notch did not exist when Skyforth was made. Unironically, Skyforth is one of those weird cases. I think, I mean, I haven't asked Miracle about this, but I think it's one of those weird cases where he created it for something else. And then weirdly, it somehow ended up working for the build he currently likes to play, which maybe he was just looking for a way to use his item and he built his character around it. Like that could have been how he decided to make the cast when stun DD character back in Affliction League. I don't freaking know. It was one of the best times in the game for stacking auras, res, getting stun immune as ES. Yeah. It's like its purpose was not for freaking like blood notch, but it's funnily enough because of how it works, it actually fulfills that freaking like that item use case, which I think is freaking awesome that he engineered a build that uses it in such a different case compared to what it originally was intended for, right? What about the perfect half-remembered Goliath? 100% increased effective link skills, B-Shaps? What the hell is that? What do you mean perfect half-remembered Goliath? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that a corpse? Perfect half-remembered? It's like a Spectre corpse? Dude, I don't even know what that thing even does. Do I go back to lazy points for now? I'm just gonna go back to lazy points for now. We'll fix stuff later. We'll go add in more clusters and deck scaling, but we're gonna just. You remember what you gotta do? Well, I identified he said perfect, and that reminded me that freaking corpses are always have like perfect or whatever. Half remembered. Yeah, well, the Goliath thing, I didn't really know what the hell the Goliath thing was. You know what it is? It's because we did the freaking Spectre build, and I was looking at the perfect corpses a bunch. Losing his memory and his hair. You shut your mouth. My hair and my memory are well intact there, buddy, bucko. And his youth, true, and my youth. How's the color? Are you going gray? I'm not going gray. 500% ignite slam. I don't know. That sounds a little bit weird. I think I really just want to play flame golems. I just want to like. So I don't know how many times I've told. I haven't said this too many times, but I think I've said it before. My first Shaper kill, and this was when I was still very new to the game. Just so we're clear, my first Shaper kill looked exactly like. Hold on. This is what my first Shaper kill looked like. Okay, so you have the arena, right? You have Shaper in the middle, right? The big baddie. He's in the middle. Okay. This is me. Okay. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Shaper beamed. Okay, right? That's me dead. Okay. I'm dead. All right. But through the power of immortal golems, I live on. You guys know what I'm talking about? We'll make them orange. This is when I was very new to the game. This is the first time I beat Shaper. Back then, the golems could do damage after you died, okay? And then they were shooting out like fireballs, right? And I was just dead on the ground just watching the golems solo them because the golems couldn't die. And I was just, the golems were just freaking lobbing fireballs. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, does anyone remember this? This was back when minions could do damage after you died and the golems were like immortal. That was my first Shaper kill. And I was like, holy crap, I finally beat him. Even though realistically all I did for each phase was I got in the fight, died, and the golems would finish the phase. And then I would portal out, get to the next phase, die, the golems would finish the phase. That was my first Shaper kill. It wasn't ethical, okay? But it was a win's a win, okay? The Golem Answer with clay shapers. Listen, I was very much a noob at the time, okay? It was in my very early days the PoE. Sounds like a clean win to me. Yeah, exactly. Dirty exploit user. Dude, listen, Shaper was hard, okay? I was new. You probably only had 4,000 decks. I probably didn't have like, I probably had like 100 decks or 70 decks. Whatever the requirement was for just like to put golems on. 70 or something like that. Anyways, I have nostalgic memories of flame golems, okay? So making a good flame golem build sounds kind of fun to me, okay? It sounds like a good time. Does Delve give gold? Does Delve give gold? Some, not that much. I don't think it's a very good Delve. I don't think it's a very good gold source, no. Like, if I play Delve for a week, I'd probably get to like a mil gold. If I was like dedicated, I don't even know if I'd get to a mil gold. That might be a generous. If you do T17s for a week, you'd get to like 10 mil gold, you know, like. That's probably not even a correct ratio. It's more than 10x gold doing T17s versus Delve. Does MTX makes me want to play I Winner? That's the same thing that happened to me. I literally saw this MTX because what was the scenario I saw this? I think somebody was playing Eye of Winter Mines. I like found a Coward's Trial and I was like, hey, does anyone need completion? And one of the guys was playing Eye of Winter Mines. I was like, yo, I've never seen this skill before. What is that? Turns out it was Eye of Winter with an MTX. And I was like, yo, I need to play that. That's literally what happened. Like 1000x. Yeah, it's pretty, it's not great. It's very bad gold. Is Blight the best strat for gold? The highest way to get gold is Gilded All Flames, but that like costs a lot of currency and you're basically burning currency for gold. I don't know about Blight though. Maybe Blight's really good for gold. I have not done Blight. I know people have told me Blight explosions give a lot. Blight's very good for gold. There you go. I am not a Blight guy, so I cannot attest to it. Do you make the skill more screen ride if you invested in a proj speed? I can do a proj speed setup change to show you what it looks like. We can do that for fun of it. The problem with proj speed is it kills your DPS. Here, we'll do it real quick though. Swap these chain nodes. The best DPS notes for us is this reduced prod speed too, so we might do that like later on. But there, that's what it looks like with prod speed. With a little bit. Do I go right? Or do I go left? That for sure connects, right? This probably connects. I don't trust it though. I'm gonna go left. Although triple Azurite's kind of like a big time waste node. I'm gonna go right. I hit 2 Falborn Rathless last night in space a couple minutes, and both were not the good Falborn mod. I was crushed. The ailment one still sells, right? Or not really. I know at one point the non-ideal Falborn, or if you got like double Falborn, it was still like had some sell value. With a decent percent ES is like a div maybe. Oh, that's rough. I'm fishing for a 70 time class. Time class can be 7D? Dude, I've deleted time class. Is it like a 2 mod one, or is it like a perfect divine one? Because I think I maybe have gotten a perfect divine one and just straight up vendored it. Max reduced duration. Oh no. I may have entered that. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Lance loves deleting currency. I don't know about that. Why is your life purple? It's a MTX from Affliction League from doing the challenge reward. Purple life matches my purple live winter MTX. I like it. I think it looks cool. Fungal Caverns. He ate purple cheese? No, there was no purple cheese consumed. That is false. Probably this way, right? Everything I'm sad I've missed is the one that changes ES to mana color. Ooh, yeah, I had to get that one. The Ghost Veil. The Kyrgyz Vault one? Yeah, it was a Kyrgyz Vault one. I have an ol 160. Do you want to kill it? I got my ol already. I am good to go. I didn't want to carry anyways. I'm kind of wanting to just delve a little bit just because, yeah, why not? See if we can make some money while we're down here. See if we can get to the delve depth where we start seeing whole fossils. See how far our deck stacker makes it. I'm not expecting to get too far, but yeah, this character's pretty fun to play, so why not? Careful, Lance. The Delvers will send the Mafia after you if you expose their secrets. I think we'll be fine. Investigative journalism does not back down to the mere threat of Delver violence, okay? We keep pushing onward. Are you gonna make a Ellie Golemancer? Yes, I really want to. I want to make an actual like straight up Golem build. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think we'll do it maybe after the Mana Marauder. I think we do Mana Marauder next. You still got 1k decks left, sir? I'm gonna get there. Freaking relax. Chill. Unidentified Sublime's 100 div. Holy guacamole, that's insane. That is crazy talk. Going down, or we go this way? If I was running a coin flip casino, holy, that's degenerate. That is degenerate. Every day we stray further from God, Exile. Alright, may as well today. Hope you get back to Glad PoE2. I need to see the Gig Cold Snap tech. That's true. We do need to do that. Maybe we do that before Mana Marauder, depending on our finances after the Dex character. Because that'll be pretty straightforward stuff, right? And it'll help us make some currency pretty fast. Any fun builds? Any fun builds? Probably quite a few. Just depends what you're feeling, man. What type of build are you looking for? No, yeah, we got all. I'm just going down to see if Delve actually makes money. We're just going down for the fun of it. I played 80 hours of KB of clustering this league. Holy crap, that's a lot of KB of clustering, man. Maybe it's time to kick back and relax a little bit with something a little bit more chill. Hey, 19C. The delve is paying off, guys. 19C. We're rich. Don't look too deep in the delve secrets. Oh, I'm going to look deep, man. We're going to analyze what the hell's going on down here. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of the secrets. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Who knows me when I'm delving? You can't TP to hideout from the mines unless you're right at the waypoint. Oh yeah, like you want to do the hotkey or whatever. I forget that all the time, and then it's like, oh yeah, gotta manually go over to it. It's messed up stuff, really.
You've had a sale, Exile. What have you got?
Lance is looking for new seller space. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is there any good gems worth losing stun immunity?
One of my captives.
If you come up with one, let me know, but I still have open sockets, like here, and technically faster casting. And I like stun immunity. I should get Lunaris for this character. Lunaris would be good for this character.
Oh, I can't miss this.
Add to my... Not possible!
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
A big, tough man like
You want to think of Frost Shield? We could put Frost Shield in. Could go right there, I guess. Frost Shield would be good. I got nothing against Frost Shield.
Me back to the dark. Not on my life. Not back to them. Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is...
All prisoners are set free. Sure. Deal.
Worry not. Chance squandered.
Like defeat.
Death host.
They'll be back. Like defeat.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask. So long.
Look at all those lines, guys. We got lines on lines. The expansion grows.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Wait, this isn't Delve? I need Sulfite. We get Sulfite on the surface, then we go back to Delve. It's easy, guys. Straightforward.
Amount of my might.
It all works out. Trust.
Amount of my might.
This is the key to a crucible.
GG. Add the delve in PoE too. I kind of doubt it because the mapping system is delve.
Cool winds.
I feel like that's just that's what it already is, right?
One of my captains.
Iran, it is delve, so why would it? Yeah, exactly.
Now,
It pretty much is, right? But they were already resonators on PvE 2DB. I bet there's delve getting into it. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that they'll pull on files that is just like leftover stuff that doesn't ever get added. Stuff they maybe had an idea for and then canned type of thing.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have
I'm
the
starting to
upper
see a
hand.
problem
What do you want?
with the plan. I don't want to like, oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I can hover it to see the amount of intelligence. All right. That works.
What?
That works.
I can't believe I based myself by deal with you.
My axe. Yo, Slowpoke, appreciate the sub, man.
Gods. Not again. Death is not.
Dude, we have a lot of like rank 1 people.
Savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Can Hillock show up, please?
I shall die 1,000. I prefer not.
Where's your guy, Grab? Same reason for swords in the files? Scrapped ideas? Swords is not a scrapped idea. I'm pretty sure I've heard Jonathan's been like, yeah, we're not gonna launch the game until we have swords type of thing. Like that's part of their like one of their cutoffs before they're gonna do full releases. Swords. Sure. Am I crazy? I could have sworn he was talking about swords. Was he talking about something else? Oh, you're okay. Okay.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tears.
Another 100% verbatim. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. All right, real quick. I'm gonna grab like maybe like one little snack. I'm just a little snacky. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, just one snack. You know, something small, something easy, nothing crazy. One quick little. Also, I'm swapping in pants. Not that that matters, but I don't know why I keep telling you. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. He's getting a 20-inch cheese wheel. No. I just got a little bit of cashews. Don't you worry about it.
Neither pauper nor prince.
One of my captors refused redemption.
That one snack took forever. Oh, it wasn't that long. Are you the snack timing police or something? Like, what the hell? Please tell me Hillock's in here. Let me get Hillock out of the leader position.
Do anything to further your...
I'm no traitor.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange.
What does a guy got to do to get Hillock out of the leader position? Looking good, Lance? Thanks, Ambo. How'd you like it? Okay, we'll rank you up. Oh, seriously? Nah, man. I just got that intelligence.
Go on. Do it.
What a scam. What an absolute scam.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you. Let us...
Don't tell me not to worry about it. As a subscriber, I invest money in you. I need you strong and healthy to be able to entertain me. What am I supposed to do if you get sick or unhealthy? What are you supposed to do if I get sick or...
Oh, you got
What?
Now, I'm no Clive.
You'll learn to cope. You'll learn to cope and deal with it, okay? If I pass away and you don't have me here to entertain you, I'm sure you'll figure something out, okay? We pay good money for minion gameplay? Oh! So you guys are the ones who want to win minion gameplay. Sounds like we got a bunch of minion players in chat. I didn't know. I'm more of a straight-laced, you know, do-it-myself type of guy, but I guess you guys are more minion, you know, oriented. I didn't realize you guys swung that way. It does check out with all how obsessed you guys seem to be with minion comments. It's like I'm shooting a laser beam. Spell Echo Shrine. Holy. Look at that cast speed. Just a straight laser beam. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Dark Pact is one of my favorite skills by far. I can respect that. Dark Pact's cool.
Long day. Long day.
Oh, I need Val Orbs. Bop.
Ahoy there.
Hey.
A less recovery rate, that might be kind of cooked. We'll see how this goes. I don't understand this build, but it looks cool. It is a good time. It doesn't have do or not regenerate.
Entertain me.
It's deck stacking.
Be healed and fight on.
And using the
Shadow, rise and fight.
cast speed per deck's graft corruption is what it is. They're hexproof. Oh.
Time to up the stakes. Time to up the skill and fight on. Such wildly delightful inspiration. How long will I be kept waiting?
How about Lifestagger Spellcaster for 10D build? Witchmaker's Runegraph, Nameless Blood for additional 20 life casts, all on Wrathpith. I don't want to do too many Wrathpith builds. We're already thinking about maybe doing Wrathpith with a Flame Golem, so I don't know if I want to push that too far. So it's a Graft build. Every build in the game is using Grafts right now. I mean, I guess maybe there's somebody not using Grafts, but they should be, probably. How do you get flat? Gem levels is how you get flat. What is our gem level at, actually? It's only at 26. We don't have a lot of flat, okay? We don't have all the gem levels you could get. I mean, theoretically, we could like go Squire, right? I'm not gonna do that though. Squire would be a good way if you want to push damage though. Gem levels don't give dex. True. Gem levels do not give us dex. It's kind of messed up. Down in the mines we go. You could make stupid fast ballistas? Yeah, technically. But that would be lame. Imagine deck stacking and going attack based. That is what you call basic. Boo. Where's the fun in that? Are we doing a strength stack spark? I wasn't planning on it. Not that it wouldn't be good for it. I mean, obviously you get the Giga Parage speed or whatever, but wasn't planning on it. What does brand activation look like at this rate? Probably looks pretty good. Cast speed is a good time. How hard would it be to lock Exalt Deck Stack mod onto your weapon? Lock? You're talking about Beast Lock Awakener Orbit? You wouldn't do that. You would do a recom. Deck Stack mod is Shaper mod as well. That would be that would be a recom craft to get like triple prefix with Deck Stack mod. You spend a lot in terms of base cost with Awakener Orbs. If you started looking at trying to get 3 Shaper links type of thing. Can you show me how much decks you have? Yeah, it's all the screwed. Does that mod work with Spellblade? No. If it worked with Spellblade, our damage would be insane. If I could use that mod and just get a bunch of flat from it, that'd be kind of crazy. No, it does not work that way. If it worked that way, I would have tried harder to get dex per or damage per dex on my item, right? Okay, so I think we go sideways here and then go down. All right, for the Delvers in chat, When will I see my first hollow fossil? When do I feel like Delve is actually paying me money? Right now, I feel like I'm doing a freaking... Like I'm volunteer labor right now. Working for free. He thinks there's loot. There is loot. I know you guys are lying. Okay? Don't try to gaslight me into believing there's no loot. I know there's loot down here. Anytime now? You think so, Mowgli? And anytime? I like the sound of that. I don't see you blowing up walls. You don't get hollow fossils from blowing up walls. Or maybe you do, but you get them from the freaking special fossil nodes. We're looking for the crystal spires. The crystal spires of make me money. You missed your only chance at loot when you decided to not sell the old carry. I ain't a carry service. Not what I'm here for, okay? Uh-oh, CB. We don't have CB immune. We're in danger. It's a long friggin' node, man. 2 tainted chromes. Absolutely worth. You already found an all? Yep, we found an all. I would have paid Lance for the old carry Sag. Oh, you wouldn't have. Stop lying. We're not doing carry services, guys. You won't break me. Hey, Blush Out, how you doing, man? Glad to see ya. When did you adopt the delving lifestyle? Adopt? What do you mean adopt? What's that supposed to mean?
You merely adopted the delve. I was born in it.
False prophet. Okay, I'm not really a delver, guys. I'm just looking for hollow fossils. You know, this is more of a cash grab operation. Let's be real here, okay? Just looking for some hollow fossils, just trying to get paid. You know what I'm saying? Where do you get cast speed from? Cast speed per dex, graft, corruption. So this is Eye of Winter doing damage? Yep, this is Eye of Winter. What do you recommend to farm? Righteous Fridge? I did a lot of T17 boss rushing is what I did. I mean, you can do like kind of whatever you want really though. But yeah, I did T17 Ziggurat boss rush farm is what I was doing. Kind of play whatever content you want. Do you use Mage Blood for Molten Strike at the Zenith? Most people I think would. How much cast speed does the corruption give you? So I have 2 of them. At 4,000 dex, it's 400% cast speed. It's 1% per 20, and I have 2 of them, so basically 1% per 10, essentially. Playstyle looks super chill. It is, dude. Just teleport around with Frostblink, shoot out some Eye of Winters. Have a good time, you know what I'm saying? A little bit sideways now. The lack of pulse makes me sad. Oh, instead of freezing pulse. I mean, if you want a freezing pulse, you can like be my guest. You can play freezing pulse. I just want to do Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter just sounded fun to me, okay? You can play freezing pulse if you want to. It'll work. It has like basically all the same scaling. Muted music's playing, yeah. I'm in a good mood. We're got our amulet done. Got our settle clusters on. We let it ride, you know? We let it ride. What are your thoughts on Cold Snap of Power? Ooh, we sold one of those royal plates. Nice. What's my thoughts on Cold Snap of Power? Bit of an awkward skill. If you ever randomly spend your power charges without actually generating a new power charge, it feels awkward. That happened sometimes when I was playing it. When I was testing it out. Its scaling should be technically decent as long as you have consistent power charge gen for it. Smuggler's Stash. Smuggler's Stash. When's it gonna be Crystal Spire? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Where's the Crystal Spires at? You know what I'm saying? Need your help with a short advice about idea of making int boots after Awakened Orb. I need 2 suffixes. The second league and I can't make them. 40 plus Awakened Orbs lost. You're making int boots with what? I'm kind of lost what you're actually trying to make. Two influence suffixes. Oh, you're trying to make a double influence suffix and the third suffix you want is int. That is definitely a beast lock method. I literally did that for crafting my amulet today. If you check my VOD, I did the exact crafting method you're gonna need for the boots. It's a beast lock craft method angle if you're trying to go 2 influence suffixes plus int. The Doriani's map is 5 div. Wait, is it really? I think I walked past the freaking whatchamacallit fight earlier. You're telling me I go kill this guy? And if he drops me a map, I make 5 div? Hold the phone. Are you messing with me? Oh, it's even more. There's only 4 on... hell's going on here? Delvers, what do you have to say for yourself? You guys didn't even mention the map. You were all, oh, you have to get to 2,000 depth to get Hollow Fossils Lamau. You didn't even mention the freaking 10D map. You guys have all been silent. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm on to you. Sir, I did mention the map. I don't remember you mentioning it. I think you're rewriting history. A little bit of revisionist history going on here. Who's telling him the secrets? I'm finding things out. Time to do a log review. Does this connect here? Surely it connects here. Surely I don't need to go up and around, right? Surely it connects here, right? This has to connect, right? There's no way this is like a bait, right? Did Dorian get removed from comprehensive? I have no idea. I paid 15C for this challenge in the first week. No, they didn't. Well, there you go. Comprehensive reports work. Yeah, it looks like it connects. All right, we're good. We're good. Time to drop. I wonder how often this guy drops the map. I mean, if there's only like 4 on trade. There's only like 4 on trade. He probably doesn't drop the map very often, right? It's pretty rare, not that rare. Holy, the duality of man. Not that rare, it's pretty rare. There's also a Dorn fragment. The Itziri one's the new valuable one. Nobody cares about the Delve frag anymore. Fairly common, pretty not that rare. Oh my goodness. Never know who to trust these days, I'll tell you what. Rip selling the map for 40D? Well, you have to remember Affliction was like crazy inflated, right? 10D this league is probably like 100D in Affliction. You think if I got the bear, it would keep up? Maybe the bear's faster than the normal cart. What makes your Frostblink not have a cooldown? This is Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which is a version of the skill which does not blink as far as the normal Frostblink and has a much slower cast time. However, our cast speed on this character is unethical as hell. And that's just how fast I cast it. It basically feels like a teleport. Cross swing and Wintery Blast feels amazing. Yeah, if you get good cast speed on that skill, it is woo. Caster Flare gameplay? Well, I mean, I'm in pretty good control. If I did Spell Echo, I wouldn't be. I think it would be a little bit more unmanageable if we did Spell Echo with it. What's considered good cast speed? I think builds that have like 100% cast speed or higher are generally pretty decent cast speed. This character has like 400 because of the deck stack mod. All right, let's go get our map. Time for Delve to start paying the bills. You know what I'm saying? Give me the money. Give me the money, buddy. No slower proj? Not while I'm doing easy content. Faster proj feels good while I'm doing easy content. If we want to improve our single target for like Ubers or whatever, we can respec slower proj. But while we're doing easy content, I mean, we don't need the extra damage multiplier of slower proj. What build is this? This is Scion, deck stack, cast, Eye of Winter, self-cast. Wait, where's my map? All right, who said it was common? Who said it was common? Who lifted my hopes up? I want names. Who said it was common? Who? Raise your hand if you said it was common. Raise your hand. Admit to what you did to me. Gave me this false sense of hope. Made me believe I could actually get the good drop. How dare you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. There could be another boss over here. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold on. Hold on. Don't execute him yet. Hold that thought. The boss doesn't start dropping the map till 400 shrug. Are you gaslighting me right now, Apison? Or is that actually a real thing? I'm getting gaslit right now. What depth am I even at? 226. Holy. Wait, double molten cavities. Hey, we're getting paid. That's double faceted, I think. He's lying. It's only after 500. You guys are so full of crap. You guys are so full of crap. Holy. The amount of lies going on here is out of control. Just straight unhinged deception. I can confirm it drops at 600. Pepe trash cans, you probably haven't even done Delve once yet this league. Boss loot tables aren't conditioned by depth. You know what? I believe that guy. He has all in his name. Not bad at all. That guy sounds like a delver. He would know. He would know. Okay, I trust that guy over everybody else. He's clearly actually telling the truth. What's my cart doing? Who hired this cart, man? Keep the hell up. Got places to go, things to do. Did Lance kill all yet? Yep, we got our crit, stun, and action speed immunities. Build is feeling good. I can't believe somebody still does landmines. Yeah, we saw somebody doing it with Beast yesterday, I think. Had some matrons listed for 60D. I was like, holy, this guy still believes in the dream. He doesn't know about the patch. All right, where's Genix? Stay back, foul beast. All right, now somewhere here I get the fossil, right? Yeah, there we go. Faceted, nice. Cool. Those 62D were for fair prices. Yep, that makes perfect sense when every meta mod costs 2D or less. And the Bristle Matron doesn't let you choose. That makes perfect sense. Did he become a Delver after all? I've not become a Delver. I'm just trying it out, guys. Just doing a little exploration, you know? Finding myself, you know what I'm saying? Purely scientific research, mind you. Oh, I'm out of sulfite. No. I'm broke. Little delve curious, yeah.
Oh, check in.
So we're starting to get some real money now. These facets are actually worth something. Hell yeah.
Not selling, was it? Hello, hello.
Yep, we're getting paid, guys. Delve is starting to pay. Don't want to make anyone freak out. Am I worthy? Maybe. Did you try removing the hammer from the stone or the sword from the stone?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
I'm freaking out, Lance. Thanks. Don't blame me for that, okay? If you have a freak out session, that is not my fault. You know, resonators are worth a couple C each. Yeah, I really should put those on my phone. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I keep forgetting. They should be on my filter because they're actually valuable. Cobalt, Uber Strict Plus with an E for some reason. Customize resonator. A tier. Just gonna make B and T here show. All right. Quick save, export, save and sync. Boom. That's all we gotta do. All there is to it.
care for it.
Back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid the only option.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage than any animal.
Give me that intel.
This one will... Face death. Again. You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? Don't make us reflect.
I don't really want to do hives right now. Is that a bad sign?
I've been itching for a good
Mercy is no defense enough.
Hillick, where the hell are you?
Death's the only.
At least it was.
Death holds no terror.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to.
I'm getting gatekept by Hillick, man.
Show of force.
Dude refuses to show up. What's the plan to get the last 1,000 decks? My tree right now is very dex inefficient, so we have like another 10 passives that are in life nodes that could be in small clusters that have life and dex on them, for example. Right now we're just leveling, getting some finances so we can make some proper dex clusters. We're working our way there. Steady. A lot of our gear is not divined, so we can divine gear better, stuff like that. All helps.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'll do hives again when I start SSF. Yeah. It's time for me to say sayonara to the hives. A third ring. I think we can get there without a third ring.
One of my captors.
Now it depends if we want to just get there really like if we want to get there on a budget, right? If we don't want to craft more gear, we go third ring, right? But I kind of just want to see if we can get there without it.
Not the questions again. I just can't.
They'll be back. They'll be back. You are brutal. My clan.
I'm gonna leave this because last time the intel filled and then I couldn't run the safe house, so I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. Are you gonna miss your Ami? You can't miss an influenced item. And no. We're trying to see if we can hit the dex amount without a misted Ami, without a focus or a simplex.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Can't miss influence items? Nope. Otherwise, you'd see people misting influence simplexes. Picture a simplex that instead of saying 19% attribute, 26% attribute, and 2% per 15, said 4% per 15, 52, and 38. Because that is a real thing that could exist if you could miss influence items. Keep in mind, if you're trying to min-max an attribute stacker, the percent non-doubled simplex beats a flat doubled simplex.
This is a place of
That's how ridiculous the percent scaling is.
What if I thought God was working through me? I'm not. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
I don't get the restrictions. Balance. If they didn't restrict it, it would just be ridiculous. How am I in Delve currency? We go back to the mines. I'm gonna start a fresh SSF. Any recommendation that ain't bleed slams? I'd prefer to clear bossing. Clear over bossing. But just something comfortable. You have 4 stones. An SSF fresh start. You want to go for 4 stones? I mean, if I do an SSF run, I think I'd be tempted to do a build around whatever I get from the tree. So I don't know. I feel like I'd pick something generic and then go straight to doing the tree a bunch. And then the first cool Foulborn item, try to build around it type of thing. Where are you? There he is. Smuggler's stash. Down we go. Can this build kill Maven? I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to kill every Uber in the game with this character. Put an item on Elementalist? I mean, there's a lot of things you can play that are Elementalist. First time I've seen you not in-stacking, then you haven't been here the entire league. Or for much of last league either. Are we there yet? Depends where is there, guys. How far deep are we going into the mines? Your first character this league was Instack, the Cobra Lash character. Yeah, we went in scaling for late game, but that's just because it's the best flat damage source. And we played that for a grand total of like 3 days. And then we were playing Cold Off for 2 weeks. Catch up to Steve. We're not catching up to Steve, dude. I don't like Delph that much. It's not even close. What blow line would you pick for RF? I would do a Val RF if I was going to do it. Shepherd of Souls is just a good time. What build is Steve playing? Connor, Zenith, Molten Strike, I think. Which is what he's played in previous leagues. Last league he did E-Blade Glad. Well, that was also Molten Strike. Question, your E-Blade guide, you wrote Bladefall for good AoE and single target. Is that normal Bladefall or Bladefall volley? Normal Bladefall, don't quality it. The quality messes with the overlaps. And I like Bladefall for cast on crit. Is what I used it with. Keep in mind, Bladefall is like, it's pretty spammy skill. Like it'll cook some bit rate, so you need a pretty decent computer. Have you ever dropped a mirror? I have dropped a mirror once. When I was doing a pre-league test, I don't know how long ago. It's been a while. Level 94 acquired. Time for a stall passive. Hiya. can I use for boots instead of catalyst to change them? Redo the sockets. Jeweler orb, benchcraft sockets, chrome, fusing. All of those will take the lock off. Do any number of those. Non-affliction. Yeah, it was. I was doing a pre-league test, running a betrayal, and Aisling dropped it. She was like one of the people that showed up to ambush me. Just a safe house. Think about how you could go cold Wintertide Brand and use Wrathpith for life stacking dot. Yep, you could do that. I mean, we literally did cold dot with Wrathpith with the Glad. That was a good time. Affliction Manarf with peak gameplay. Oh, that was a mistake is what that was. It was cooked for so many reasons. The deck stagger framework? Yeah, I don't know if I do that, but you be you, man. You be you. Second build in SF to kill 4-stone. Do Herald the Hive, Penance Brand Elementalist, Manny's build. SF, yeah, you gotta go farm the ring. Wait, where the hell does the ring even drop? I don't actually even know. Just farm the Herald ring? Yeah, I don't actually know where that drops. It's a good point, right? That's just a box, right? Probably. Down in the mines we go. It's a vendor recipe? Oh, so you have to do the boss a bunch? Yeah, that's pretty involved, isn't it? That's a lot of the breach boss, and that's not a common fight. You don't get those glands very often. You also kind of need a pretty good character to do the fight. Like if you could do that fight, you could do your 4 stones already at that point. Are the mines making you rich, Lance? Not yet, but I'm about to get paid. Probably, maybe. The good money's around the corner. I can feel it. You find Ol? Yeah, we already found Ol. Now we're just going down for the love of the game. You ever made a Ward Looper? Yep. I don't know how long ago it was, but we did a Ward Looper at some point. I think it might have even been an Elementalist, but that was back when Elementalist was a different, you know, Ascendancy. Multiple changes ago, I think. I think they're going to nuke the Golem node. Nope. They already nerfed Elementalist. I don't think they're going to do it again. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how popular it is. They nerf on popularity a lot, right? Durgan and I played the Warlord at the time. There you go. You know what I'm talking about then. I'm pretty sure it was an Elementalist. Humid Fissure. Do we do Humid Fissure? Faceted, hollow, or valuable? Kind of feel like Humid Fissure's probably not. Fractured Fossil. Oh yeah, that's been a long time since that's been worth anything. Down we go. Deep into the mines. More than the 0C you're getting from the rest of this adventure, we're getting plenty of money, okay? We've gotten 2 faceted fossils. That's at least 120 chaos. So far, we're at like almost 10C. No, we're probably like 40C an hour or something. How long have we even been down here? Hasn't been that long, right? 15% of the league is Elementalist right now, and 48% of that's using the Golemancer node. Only 48? The hell are the other 50% doing? There's been plenty of times where Ascendancies are 15% play rate, and plenty of times where they do not get nerfed. And they already nerfed it this league. They gave it the slight buff effect nerf, right? Okay. Go to the side and then go down, I think. Just stop upgrading your cart and buy some resonators. You'll make like triple. How much profit are we going to get from resonators? That's a good point. Is the cart actually not worth upgrading at all? Is that actually the case? Is the cart's just not worth upgrading? Not really. It's a complete waste. Unless you like burning currency. Do I still upgrade like flares? Are flares worth upgrading? Flares just do the quantity. Flares just the quantity, okay. That's right, won't even keep up with the cost of upgrading the cart. Okay. Well, I still need to upgrade the sulfite capacity. That I for sure need to do. Because we are literally run like 2 maps and we're full. So it's forcing us to go back and forth more, right? Go to 55k capacity, then stop. Okay. Is 55 the cap? Can I open a Imgur link in this chat? I can permit you near. Does that work? Smuggler's stash. Keep going down. Minus 3,000 darkness. Okay. And you never upgraded these. 2613. Okay. Okay. I see. So you upgrade the duration, the flare capacity. And you upgraded your dynamite, but you don't care about this. I'm following. The negative darkness caps at 200. Not worth upgrading. Okay. I just dropped the Doriani map, so whoever said it required 400 was wrong. Thank you for confirming that there are liars among us. I always knew there were some gaslighters in here. I appreciate your work. Your devotion to science. That's a believer. Chatter, don't trust him. That seems like a perfect reason to trust him. A believer? An upstanding citizen? A man of the cloth? Never heard more reliable information in my life. Is it still the case that like small resonators are the go-to ones to buy with Azurite? I think previously it always was like Azurite was the most efficient to buy small resos because it's 300 versus like the big ones are like 3K and they're like not that much difference in price. Can I ask you about unveil block situation? Yeah, what item are you crafting? I want whatever this cart's having. Cocaine. Straight cocaine. If I post a picture of a current weapon, don't post a picture. Just ask me what you're unveiling. Say, I'm trying to unveil this mod. This is the item. I have like virtually every freaking unveil affix for weapon memorized. And I'm not trying to like look at a picture right now. Just tell me what's going on. What's the deal? What's the situation? Lance, can you spot me fentanyl? I do not have fent. Just because Alweezy posted a status update about me selling him fent does not mean I actually sold him fent. That was a lie. Was it good? I didn't... What did I walk into? Oh, chat's making questionable jokes. Trying to accuse me of some complete bogus claims. How much percent chance to gain onslaught on hit is enough for it to be being on most of the time? Crafting on a dagger. Chance to gain onslaught on hit. You can craft that on a dagger? Depends how often you're hitting. Like what's your skill are you using? How many hits does it generate? How fast? Like you don't need much for consistent uptime if you hit a lot with like a fast attacking ability. Are you trying to claim fentanyl is not involved? That's exactly what I'm claiming. I'm not a drug dealer. Okay, and just because my character casts skills fast does not mean my character's on drugs. What's the most efficient delve to farm at? What is it, like 1500? People always are like, the reward stops scaling at X. And I think it's like 1500 or something like that. $1,500 to 2K. There you go. How much deep do you need for 1,500? 1,500? What's the number, guys? What's the 1,500 viable depth DPS? Rare falls will scale up to 1,500, but the boss rates stop scaling at 600. Ah, okay, okay. Like 100 mil? Okay, that makes sense. You need about 30 to 50 mil minimum. Okay. Neat. 400k with max hit, instant recovery, 200 million. 400k max hit with 200 mil. That sounds like a pretty good setup. We need more sulfite. We must recuperate. Can I afford to upgrade my cart's capacity? 38.5. So this next one will take me to 45k for 21. Just for reference, if I were to purchase this, that would be 70 resonators, which would be roughly about a div. A little bit over a div, right? Because they're like 2C a pop. Is that what they are? Resonators are... Holy! Yeah, nah, the Delvers are lying. They're lying, okay? We don't make money. Freaking 3C a resonator? Nah, man, nah. Nah, I don't believe anything they're saying these days. I don't believe a word.
Put the word out.
This is suspect as hell.
Neither pauper nor prince.
One of my captives hid a...
Can I link you a nice misted helical? Sure. I like seeing nice mystic helicals. This is the weapon I asked about. Unveil. What are you trying to hit? Why did you couldn't just say this in chat? Try to unveil a suffix. I have this suffix. What should I block? Ooh, 159 int with all res with lightning res with min frenzy. No offense, but this ring offends me. You do not deserve that win. I am tilted right now looking at that ring. Every time I see somebody send a reflection on a 4 mod item and they somehow get away with it, oh my word. Like that, this is 100% lose rate ring. It's 99% lose rate, and you hit 1% win chance. That is disgusting. You pulled out a win from that. Fortune favors the bold.
Just do it.
It also favors the uninformed, apparently.
Somehow,
Because that was not an informed decision to miss the 4 mod. Took one miss to hit. Hey, man. GG, well played. But just so we're clear, the reason why I'm giving you crap about this is because the way Mist works is the game is weighted to give you an even amount of positives and negatives. That is like the 90% occurrence situation. So when you set up your ring with 3 good mods and 1 min frenzy, you're almost guaranteed to always lose because it's going to pick one of the mods you care about and make it go negative. So you want to have a 5 mod item so that way it can't evenly split them and you have to get at least 3 positives, which gives you the chance where you win without like the super RNG, which is you rolled all positive, which is super lucky.
Just a cluster of like-minded individuals. I knew you were sharp, said Rinda.
that felt disturbingly good.
Or just get lucky, yeah. Or just get lucky. Bzz, commence laser beam. Bzz, bzz. Dude, Spell Echo Shrine with this feels so hilarious. Bzz.
The void protects its children.
Your life's losing the battle? Yeah, no, I can't sustain that. I'm spamming it too much when I don't have anything to leech off of. But it looks cool, so I can't help myself.
Twin terrors. Drugger or strangle.
What's the setup for Giga Gold T17s? Setup for Giga Gold T17s is an atlas that looks like this. Freaking check the VOD and freeze it, and then go 3 gilded, 1 bloodline, 1 all flame pack increaser, and then run a really high quant, high rarity T17. You get like what, 700, 800,000 gold as a solo player from one map.
Thanks.
Oh, Spammy, could you check my last message? We got suffix and veil and crit chance on it. I want either double damage crit multi or the attack speed with dex plus int. Yeah, so the highest weighting block you can do is dot multi. Like if you block fire dot multi, it blocks chaos, fizz dot multi, etc. That's your highest weight block. So you block, you benchcraft dot multi, and then you unveil. There's quite a few mods you're happy with, double damage, crit multi, etc. Like you're very likely to get a hit. How deep are you gonna go to hunt hollow fossils? We're just gonna see how far the deck stacker can go. I'm sure this character won't get like super deep, but we'll see. I don't really know what our damage is. We definitely are gonna have to stop playing with increased prod speed at some point, because increased prod speed is like not good DPS for Eye of Winter, right? It looks cool though.
Go on. Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Voltaxic Rift! Voltaxic Rift! I'm gonna hit a T0 with Ancient Orbs. Voltaxic Rift! Voltaxic any second now. Holy deck stack amulet. Hold on, divine this. Hiya! 100 decks. My word, dude, it's so bad. It's so terrible, dude. That one is just the worst. It's always a scam.
One of my captors refused redemption.
My ears? Oh, because I was singing Voltaxic Wrist. I'm sorry. Wait, okay, so fossils scale and boss rate scales. What about
Forget our deal so quickly, Exile.
what about Azurite? Does it keep scaling at a certain point? Does it stop scaling the Azurite from like tier 3 nodes?
Leave here alive and find a task more suitable to my disposition. Of course, this would involve.
You get more per node. It caps. It scales to a certain point. It caps at some point. Does anyone know what point it caps at?
In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable from...
You may despise the machine road.
Self-cast Eye Winter. Yep, we're playing Eye Winter. Sounded like fun. It depends on affixes. Without affixes, it would be 2k. Okay, so like it has a maximum amount it can give you, but quant will scale it. So if you have good quant, you'll hit it. T1 node is capped at 1500. T2 is 3000. T3 is 4500. Azurite drops from regular nodes or capped. For example, T1. Okay, wait. Is T1 the 3-pronger, or when you say T3, that's the 3-pronger?
Long day.
3-pronger is T3. Okay. Okay.
How's the trail?
So there is incentive then to go deeper, right? If you keep scaling up the Azurite amount, that's a lot of raw currency, right?
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stiffest vitality room. Time to up the step. Feel your life trade away. Twin terrors. Worth the effort. I grow bored.
It's good if you don't get slowed down too much. Yeah. Was there something that made enemies take additional flat damage? Something that makes enemies take additional flat damage could be good here. Pyroclast is sabotage, but ain't no way in hell am I clicking that. Never gonna happen. You're not gonna catch me doing that. Okay, we can get more sulfite. It got nerfed? Yeah, it did get nerfed. Now it does like what? Exposure or something? They definitely made it like significantly worse, right?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I got Dex in with attack speed and crit multi. Chose the speed? Hell yeah. Hopefully you're happy with the mod you unveiled. Sounds like you got 2 of the options you were looking for. Basically, the TLDR for blocking is it's just you pick the highest mod pool to block generally. Some of the weights on PvDB are a bit incorrect for veiled mods, but for the most part, they're correct. I'm not going to take off my tinfoil hat theory about fizz damage reduction while focus or whatever that mod is being one of the highest weights for like a helmet block.
It seems you possess bravery and food.
Death is your weapon alone.
Hillick!
Another moment.
Are you gonna show up?
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
When the hell did Gravicius lose his rank?
Ignoramus. There could be no sense.
What's the light bluish beam on kill effect? That's Herald of Ice. Yes, I'm using a cosmetic 25% reservation. I have no regrets. It looks cool.
A moat of
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Herald of Ice, yep. Despair, Herald of Ice does it. Ottoman, Herald of Ice is the go. I do like Ottoman. Automaton.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Hey, free. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage.
Hey. Gilded is updated for a Tink. Cool. Not too shabby. You want 0 visibility to spare Herald of Ash plus Automaton? Well, I don't have Herald of Ash in the build. Sun Prism, Herald of Ice is the way to go. What, do I even have Sun Prism? I don't know if I have Sun Prism. I have Dragon Hunter, Celestial, Automaton, Invisible, Wasteland, Herald, White Herald. I don't think I can even think of what Herald of Ice Sun Prism looks like off the top of my head. How does Grav feel after the patch? Grav feels like a very bad idea after the patch, I would say. In terms of transportation, like he gives you some terrible... Your odds of hitting a good card is like very bad. Very, very, very bad. All right, down we go! Into the mines. I see you're still 1K short. Is 5K possible? 5K is 100% possible. Just a question of getting some levels, fixing my tree some more, and divining some items. The goal is to do it without a +1 ring and without a simplex. So that's our current restraints. Simplex right now would probably take us to like 4K5 by itself. We are not doing either of those, though. Ethics, baby. Also, I'm too broke for a simplex. Adorned. We could try Adorned. I bought a bunch of, like, cheap +5 Dex implicit jewels. In case I want to decide to go Adorned. But right now I have, I'm just gonna try see if I can hit it with small clusters. We could definitely go Adorned though, like 100%. Like realistically speaking, Sublime we don't need to keep. This jewel we definitely don't need to keep. I can swap Forbidden Flesh and Flame pretty realistically, to be honest. And then we could get reservation efficiency from Adorned, which means we could drop pure talent. I don't think we need Adorned to hit it, though. And I don't really want to craft that many magic jewels. So I think we're going to try to see if we can hit it without it. I'm pretty sure we can hit it without Adorned. Your split personality pathing seems a little bit off. You mean just because I didn't go this way? I'm gonna unspec these nodes. Going this way, we lose a jewel socket. I guess I can swap that back theoretically. Nah, I kind of don't want to. Like, this is okay with inertia or whatever the jewel's called. It swaps the strength to dex, but it also is awkward pathing wise, and we lose a jewel socket and whatnot. Did you see my curse tree from her Herald buff tattoos? Are you fully leaning into the Heralds, Mogling? How much of a multiplier do you have on your Heralds? How high is your darkness res? We've been informed that you don't invest into darkness stuff at all, so we have not. 4.7? Holy crap. That is a lot of Herald scaling. Crystal Spire, let's go! Our first hollow fossil has been spotted, ladies and gentlemen. More to come. I was debating doing Supreme Ostentation. It's pretty based. That is pretty based indeed. You know, I thought primes were rarer. Like we're getting a lot of them. It's 153C for a single 5% buff effect tattoo. My word, that's a lot. You're just getting kind of lucky? Maybe so. Cheaper than Suppress? Yeah, Suppress is Gigapain. How do I search for Cluster and Axe? I can't figure it out. You need to search for the enchant small passive drop down search label. Click that and then select Axe and Sword. It's like this. Enchant small passives grant. Then within that you do Axe and Sword. I have a 100 memory strand ring for mirror up, but it's actually really for people just to gaze at the 100 mirror strands because they're rare. You found a ring with 100 strands. That is hilarious. It's the only one on trade. Is it a magic base? Imagine having that ring, having 100 strands, Clicking an unravel and still not having your affixes upgrade. Oh, that would feel so trash. I have close to 5x and 4x on Hive, and you're doing crit penance brand dissipation. Classy stuff. Herald of the Hive. Does Herald of the Hive cost reservation space? Yes. Is something. It's not supported by PUB yet? Hey, man. It's cool freaking stuff, dude. Well. Mogling's using the 120 meter rare icon thing. And people were memeing on that mod. I knew I wasn't the only one that thinks that mod is a nice thing. Mogling apparently also thinks it's a nice thing. The power better than Bone Chill for Cold Snap? Also, any reason you want Gold Flask? Gold Flask is for gold. Bone Chill you use instead of AoE for single target. And Power I'm using because I hit a +1 Socket of Corruption, but it's also a very good link. Where's your HH? I don't believe in HH. Those ploofs. It's a good mod. I want a double Foulborn with that and Soul Eater for Sanctum. Holy based. Ooh, what do we have down here? Is there an ol? When was the last time Lance played a build that can use HH well? I think I've played plenty of builds that could use it well. I'm just not really like a believer in having a thing on my character that is conditionally good. HH is conditionally good on the fact that you only do mapping, right? Therefore, I'm kind of a hater. And I just don't use it. Because I want to be able to walk into a boss fight and not feel like the majority of my character power is gone. Yoink. The P-Mod build does enough damage that you can use HH and not feel terrible on bosses. Yeah. So instead of being like, I'm going to be okay for bosses because my build's OP enough, I would just be like, I want to make my character stronger baseline. I'm not saying HH is a bad item. I think it's a very strong item. I just don't really like building with it. HH and PoE2 is godlike because other belts are trash. True. I did use HH and PoE2, and it was like, it's just the other options aren't close because the other options are all trash. There's not really opportunity cost. In this game, there's opportunity cost, right? You have Mage Blood, you have extremely strong rare belts. There's some opportunity cost. Does this guy drop anything worth anything? I kind of feel like he probably doesn't. I get the feeling like this guy's a scam artist. He doesn't? Okay. So we just freaking walk past him. You know what? I bet that's why Connor always uses it as like a showcase fight, because he has probably like a gajillion of them just sitting around that he never runs because they're worthless. That's probably why he always uses it as his like showcase fight for the builds when he's showcasing them. It all makes sense. It's all because they're static target dummies? Correct, they're static target dummies, but if the Abyss boss doesn't drop anything, he's not incentivized to run it, so he'll have a bunch of static target dummies to showcase left from however long you went down, right? Whereas like the Val boss, if the fragment's worth a lot of money or the map's worth a lot of money, then he's incentivized to run it when he sees it, right? Can't find the camera. We do not have a camera right now. I have camera on when we're walking, but we finished walking already today. Are you exposing the Delve Mafia? Yep. We're starting to see how they tick, how they make all their money. It's all starting to make sense now. The level of printing going on here, unhinged levels of printing is what I'm finding right now. Okay, well, not yet, to be honest, but I'm sure we're going to start uncovering it, okay? So far, there hasn't been much. Okay, yeah, there hasn't been much printing yet, but we're also at Delve 264, okay? So just wait. Just wait. We're picking up, you know? We're picking up pace. You gotta sink a little bit of time, you know, before you start really printing. Are you gonna put Onslaught back in your cold dog, lad? You can use Ooh, see what I'm talking about? The Delvers are printing, guys. I told you. As for Onslaught, you can run Onslaught right now on the Glad. The only reason I'm running Rarity is because I need gold. I mean, I'm tired of being gold broke. Just because I have Rarity Flask on the Glad does not mean you have to run Rarity Flask. You can run Onslaught Flask. Nothing is stopping you. Exposed? Yep. The evidence is clear, guys. Evidence is clear. Still haven't destroyed a single wall. The money in Delve is not from walls. Walls are there to bait you, so you start messing with them, wasting time, and then you think Delve is bad money. It's all part of the Delvers' insider trading scheme to make people think Delve isn't good currency. They have the walls there to distract us from seeing the real loot. Where's the POV? I must peruse. You can import my character. I'm sorry. I was going down. What the hell is this? Make me go over? Not like this. This injustice will not stand. Jokes aside, is Delve good money? I think Delve is one of those mechanics where it's sucky money until you get deep. And then it becomes good money. That's my current working theory. How deep is deep? My guess is it becomes decent 1K plus. What do you guys think? 1K plus? You think that's a number? Thoughts? $300 to $350 is prime. Ain't no way 300 is prime. Ain't no way 300 is prime. The map starts dropping at 400. We literally had a guy earlier who claimed that was false. Okay, he dropped it at 258. Delve stops being depressing around 800. Now we're talking. Hello? What the hell is this? What is this? All right, that's it. I'm going this way instead. I'm going this way instead, okay? Primeval City's good money? Yeah, maybe if there's an ol. Does Primeval drop anything else besides ol? You can just get chests with 30k Azurite. Are you messing with me right now? And Golem Jewel. It's true? 30k Azurite? From an... He's correct? So you telling me I get the Azurite Jewel, I get 30k juice, which I then turn into 300 resonators, and I get 100 resonators, and I get 300 chaos? What about this one over here? This freaking doesn't connect, though. If you get lucky enough. It's commonly rare, though. What the hell does that mean? Commonly rare. We're just making up stuff now. Trying to be as non-descriptive as possible. It's rare common. It's common rare. It's kind of rare. It's not that rare. Oh my word. There's a lot over here. Holy, say hello to 30,000 Azurite for me, baby. Say hello to 30,000 Azurite. I am about to print beyond printing. Who is he gonna yell at? Fizz, because I know his name. I actually paid attention to who was giving me this insider information. Make sure to grab some torches. All right, we'll grab some torches. Before we go in here. How many can I get up to? Is 11 a good amount, guys? Is 11 a good amount? $15. All right. that good for now. We'll call that good for now. All right, I'm going in. $10 should be enough. I'm gonna probably spam them, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so we're looking for Golem Jewel. And we're looking for Azurite Chest. Okay, so far, not either of those. Okay. Will it be clear which one is which by the name? It'll like literally say Azurite chest on it type of thing. It looks different. Okay. Hey, prehistoric jewel. And how much is the prehistoric jewel worth? This is the good one, right? This is the people want care about. 30K. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of late in league, guys. It's kind of late in league. Okay, so like its value is kind of tanked, right? You know. Earlier in league, though, that would have been money. Dude, I can kind of see the argument for the early delve push. Like those jewels early on, everybody's trying to play elementalists. Freaking like the primeval ruins are not that rare, right? They're just not that rare. Reserves and fossils are kind of oof early. That is true. But you get like raw chaos and stuff, right? And other useful things, right? Shards, pocked armor. I don't think we care about any of that stuff. All carriers made a ton this league early. They still make a ton, right? I shouldn't have greeted the prefix. What'd you greed for? I mean, you hit a really bad multiplier, so it's like not the end of the world, right? But I mean, it's hard to resist that though if you hit a good prefix, right? All right, where's that Azurite hit? Unusual, pocked riches. Nope. Strange charts, abandoned charts. All right, Fizz, where the hell's my Azurite? Where the hell is my Azurite that I was told I would be getting handed to me? Because I don't think it showed up. Maybe it's in the other city? I'm starting to think you guys made up this whole Azurite chest thing. Does not sound like a real thing at all. It's rare. I'm getting the real info from NieNie, who's willing to tell me the truth. You guys are all like, it's common. You'll see it on a regular basis. But NieNie's willing to speak the facts. It doesn't show up if you have more than 1,000 dexterity? Oh, no. That's Dexist. It's the Azurite chest. A fictional behemoth that would give us a lot of Azurite. Okay, let's see how much Azurite we get from this. Can I check my current Azurite amount? Does it tell me? I don't have like a gauge anywhere I can look. H. Ooh, okay, cool. Delphies are bait designed to slow you down just like the walls. You think so? I think that's what Fizz is trying to do, slow me down with his bait. That could be the case. I see. V. Okay, that makes sense. And all the league interface button. I'm too deep, so I'll be fine. I'll find you. So that would have gotten me 6 resonators, which is like 18 chaos from that fight there. Which took about as much time as running a T-17. A little bit suspect. Wiki says it's named prehistoric ore and drops large stacks of Azurite. Interesting. So not made up. When I was poor, early on I did blue cities. Now I just skip them. So the blue cities are for the poors, NieNie? Is that the case? The blue cities are for the poors? The peasant class run those. So Lance can't skip. Whoa. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Holy, we're almost to 300. Keep going down. Try to get your ult. Yep. Now we're just going down for the love of the game. How the hell does Lance have 4K decks without a simplex? How do I not have 5K yet? Oh, I'll get there. Don't worry. I'll get there. Okay. I think I just take this really long pathway to the right. Catching up to Steve? Yeah, we're going somewhere. I don't think we're catching up, though. Steve is kind of insane, you know? Is deck stacking going to become a delve meta? Absolutely not. Deck stacking is not good, guys. Just not good. Oh, Harvey Node. Harvey Node takes forever, doesn't it? Yikes. He's trying to keep us out of the mines with his deck slander? What are you talking about? I'm just being realistic. It is a well-known fact. Dexterity is the weakest attribute. I know it. You know it. GGG knows it. Ain't nobody got respect for Dex. Ain't nobody got respect for Dex. Put accuracy, but what of it? All right, we're out. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the mainland.
You've got a business. Oh?
Oh, your coffers are looking plump indeed.
Only 9,000 depth to go. You can catch him. That's why he's been delving. He's running. He's scared. He is scared. He knows we're in hot pursuit.
Really? One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I made it to 1K with your Peaconk build last league. It was nice. Glad you liked it, man. Peaconk Elementals was a good time, man. It was a good time.
This is not the deter.
I needed them. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Oh no! Whoa!
Know where you're going?
Be the intel. Tell me everything.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
How much of the resonator market is Steve? He probably has a vast hold on it, no doubt. My fiance also liked the Peacock build. Oh hell yeah! Let's freaking go! Yeah, the Peacock Elementals was a good time, man. It was indeed.
I really do.
You're mine. Don't tell us.
Didn't deserve to go out like it did, to 2 shaver balls to the face. But alas, that's what I get for not fixing the shield for Dex, for suppress cap. What I get for being lazy.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the
Straggler strangled.
I'm pretty sure Steve just stacks his Azurite. Like, he doesn't even sell it, right? Just banks it. Playing your Scion RF build, and I'm watching your hour-long video on it. Is Simplex crafting video still up to date? That was linked in the description. No. Simplex crafting got changed this league. It is no longer possible to do the beast lock method. They made it so Simplex and Focus can no longer have mods while being a magic item. So the old method is the way it has to be crafted, which is essentially a bunch of awaken orbs, a bunch of imprints, attempts at a null saves. It's a whole ordeal. Steve has 1.5 million Azurite. 1.5 mil. That would translate to how many freaking resonators if you divided that by 300? Is that like 50,000 resonators or 5,000 resonators? 50,000, right?
the sanity of the mind.
No, it's 5,000. 5k resonators gets you 15,000 chaos, right? 15,000 chaos gets you like 100 divines. 150. So 10D per mil or per 100,000. Not too shabby for a little bit of blue juice.
One of my
He would tank the market. It would be less. Maybe, yeah. Depends if he just like tried to sell it all at once or just dumped it.
A true servant of God.
That's not too much, to be honest. And he's been stacking that the entire time. Okay, so help me. Hillick? Hillick? Hillick, this is your freaking... All right, you know, I'm just running it. I'm tilted. I've been waiting for this.
Promote myself.
Look at Maloney's eyes. The cogs are turning. He's planning something. Do you want to wait to find out?
I have a go, Exile.
He's not stacking for sure. That's only 2 to 3 days of farming. So he's been selling then.
Display warrior, but not
Death. I really do.
Go on.
That was really a rough tussle, but yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean?
rot in that cave.
Exile, you're taking all.
I expect you will come at us with
I need an Uber Lab carry because Lance's PoE doesn't do Uber Lab before swapping to Ivory Tower. You need an Uber Lab carry? The hell are you talking about? Just go run Uber Lab. Have you seen Karn's Boss Killer? I did. He was showing it in he linked the clip in Connor's stream, which is pretty hilarious. What is it? So he has Earthquake of Amplification with a really long duration to get a big multiplier. He gets 1 Giga Impale, and then he consumes the Impale with Cyclone. A fast hitting skill. I don't know if he's doing like other stuff besides that, but that's the rough, like I watched a 10-second clip of it, right? So I'm assuming that's what he's doing.
Grip of the infinite.
Opponent just says 20,000 primitive resonators are traded every hour. So yeah, he wouldn't impact the market much then. If that much gets traded every hour.
Grip of the infinite. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
The ring, the Cyclone refreshes the Impale and just keeps reapplying it. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was that I guess I wasn't really understanding what the ring's wording was doing. If it was giving 1 additional Impale, it just keeps refreshing the same big Impale.
That's the trail.
That is pretty hilarious. Yeah, he Earthquakes. Has forever to go off. Big hit. Then he just swaps to really fast attack speed. And consumes the Impale. Interesting. That's pretty dang neat. Do I have general tips for EB Inquisitor tankiness? General tips? I mean, the build runs Grace Evade plus Ghost Dance, which is tied to your Grace level and your in scaling. So that's how you get your Evasion layer, your Avoidance layer. Then it pairs with Spell Block with Wrathpith and Tempest Shield. Mitigation through things like Flesh and Stone, Max Res, scaling from Flasks, and Max Res from Jewels. And then after that, you're taking those layers of defense and you're just making the ES number higher, which is just upgrading your gear, essentially.
The merry lead. That's the trail.
Way too much effort to be fun? Well, I don't think it's about fun. I think it's about a cheeky way to beat some of the harder bosses without having the danger of the fight, because you could just skip the fight, essentially.
The void protects its children. Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Until next time. Repeat my challenge.
You Zeft on bosses with phases? Yeah, to some extent. But there's quite a few bosses that only have one phase that can just get one shot like he did, right? I got my all around collecting the hollow fossils. I passed up on 10 so far. You passed up on 10 hollow fossils? What the hell have you been doing? You gotta pick up those on the way, man. That would be kind of painful to try to go back, look through all the hollow fossils you missed. All right, real quick. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. I'm a little bit hungry. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. The delving will continue. Just gonna grab like maybe a couple cashews. All right. I'm back. Refreshed. And ready to dive in. Ready to dive in on some fresh progress, you know what I'm saying? Munching only a little bit. Doesn't sound like cashews. We got some off-brand cheese crackers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. What the hell is that? Is that a dead end? Excuse me. Is this a dead end? Nah. It better not be. It's visual? Okay. About to have some choice words for the delve engineers that designed this cave, this labyrinth of hell. You're not used to the mines? I don't do delving very much, okay? We've been over this. I'm a delve tourist. Remember? Is he still looking for oil or is he doing it for fun? Technically, we're doing it for future. Are you guys sure this connects? We're doing it for cash. We're trying to see if we're trying to see if Delve makes money. We're suspicious of the Delvers, to say the least. We think they've been raking in the money. Oh, okay. There's an armor over here. Okay. I keep reading the title as Road to 5,000 depth. Okay, we're not going to 5K depth. Or should we? That's literally, there's no way, man. PoE 2 is gonna happen before I can get that deep. I'd also like psychologically lose my mind. That's a lot of friggin' delve, man. This is not a threat, but we have a couple of guys who, let's just say, like delve, and we don't take kindly to people approaching the depth market. Oh, relax. You guys aren't the freaking mafia, okay? Holy, this guy's not happy. Stop nerfing my fun. I think I heard your wife pull into the driveway. You better skedaddle. What the hell? How would you know my wife pulled in the driveway? Are you watching me? From somewhere that isn't just the stream? Aren't we all watching? I mean, not like, not the stream itself, but like watching the house, you know? He's in your walls. Yeah, it's a little bit suspect. On a delve watch list? Oh no. Not the delve watch list. Not the delve watch list. It's gotta be this way and down, right? It's gotta be this way and then down. I'd take a phone call. Weren't you out of Sulfite a few minutes ago? How'd you get to 30k so quick? Sulfite scarabs give you a ton of sulfite. You get like 10k plus in one map. So it's really easy to refill. Is dark delving a thing? I don't think it's worth it anymore. It was a thing a long time ago, but even then I don't know if it was too much of a thing. What are you eating? Some crackers, don't worry about it. Reveal the delve files? There are no delve files. That sounds like somebody trying to cover something up right now, I'm not gonna lie. You have a POB? You can import my character. It's a public profile. I'll make a video on the character when we get 5k decks. Cheez-Its? They're not Cheez-Its. They're fake Cheez-Its. They're poor man's Cheez-Its. You know how like Nier skips the primeval ruins? I have to go in them. You know what I'm saying? Is I like the way you approach build making. Oh, you're just trying to glaze me so you can get in my good graces and then backstab me when I'm trying to go too deep into the mines and unveil your guys' secrets. I'm on to you, Fizz. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Butter me up like a lobster so you can cook me in a pot. I ain't going out like that, okay? I'll find out about all your guys' secret profits in here. How does Nimbus work with this ability? I have absolutely no idea. You don't butter the lobster before it goes in the pot. Okay, relax, guys. I'm not a lobster cooking expert, okay? But you know what I'm saying. He only knows how to do cheese stuff. I have a stark lack of inexperience with butter. I'm more of a cheese guy. How'd you know? What gave it away? Do you eat bread with your cheese toast? Maybe. Sometimes. If I'm feeling generous. You see the clips of Karn one-shotting the Uber Exarch? We did the Impale refresh ring goes hard. It's probably this way, right? It's gotta be. Down in the hole we go! Karn's build is a canonical code. How many buttons does he have to do pre-setup for that? Yes, is it that many? It's like a couple of war cries, right? And then an earthquake and then weapon swap. It's not just buttons. He has to line up Ruthless and Rage Gen. I didn't realize he was lining up Ruthless. That's so funny. Phase run 2, maybe. I don't know. That is funny, though. You want Pride? Pretty sure. Well, his Earthquake takes like 4 seconds to go off, so he's probably good on that. For Karn, 4 seconds is a long time to last. I mean, that might be the case for Karn. I don't know. Ooh, guys. 10 Divine Map. We're about to get paid. Currently, we're sitting at about 1D an hour profit. It's about to jump up to 5D an hour. Or maybe 3D an hour or something, okay? We're about to get paid. They lied to you, Lance. I just got 70C from a green unique from the boss, dude. It's big profits. I don't know. 70C doesn't sound worth it. It's a pretty long fight, isn't it? It's like double phase, a lot of stalling. I managed to get level 136 out of 40 challenges before the Saline release tomorrow. The RuneScape Saline release. A lot of people are hyped about that. I guess it has been a long time since they've added a new skill to RuneScape. First one in OSRS. I mean, I feel like it's getting kind of technical, right? Like we're pretending that RuneScape wasn't a game before old school, quote unquote, right? I think there's quite a few skills RuneScape didn't originally launch with that got added to the game. Old School's older than RuneScape was when it released, and this is its first skill. I still think you guys are being like I just look at old school RuneScape as RuneScape. I don't see it as a different thing. So calling it the first skill that's ever been added is weird to me. Ooh, there's my map that's hidden behind. I'll find it. OSRS players are a different breed. Big words for a Delver? What do you mean? Huh? What's so crazy about what I'm saying? First skill in 7 years? Yeah, that seems like a more fair thing to say, does it not? Like, it's been a long time, don't get me wrong, but like, come on now. RuneScape 3 player? I'm not a RuneScape 3 player. What the hell? What is RuneScape? Don't worry about it. It's an old person game. Is it actually? Is it officially an old person game? That's kind of crazy. A no-life game for insane people. That's probably a good description of PoE as well. I didn't pay all this money for graphics card to play a game with 90s graphics. I gotta be honest, I can never relate to the graphics. Like, don't take offense to this, Chromo, but I never can relate to the graphics Andes. Like, I feel like a game being good, graphics is like one of the least important factors to whether or not a game's like addicting and enjoyable and fun, etc. Skill looks nice. That's why we're playing it. I wanted the aesthetics of the Eye of Winter. I say as I just got talking smack to the graphics Andes. Literally picked a skill because of the looks. Okay, it's not what it looks like. Okay, I can see the irony here. Okay, I can see the irony here. Okay, listen. I still stand by my claim. Okay, listen. I still stand by my claim. A good example is my favorite skill, Righteous Fire. And that skill, it ain't easy on the eyes, okay? It ain't necessarily easy on the eyes. It's okay when I do it, but not when you do it? Okay. I think there's a big difference between me playing a specific skill, okay, versus somebody being like, I don't want to play this game, even if it's a really good game, because of graphics being the reason. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Flicker build win? I don't think you guys are going to meet the goal. So I think I'm in the clear. You guys got like 5 days or something till the 23rd. And then your month is up. I need a monk! You guys don't have trust issues. I have trust issues. You know how many times you guys have gaslit me into believing complete lies and fallacies? Hey, got there. Oh, you making a bracelet? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot. Let me see if it fits on my wrist. Mm-hmm. It fits. Yeah. We match. Mm-hmm. I like it. You served kids to forgive cheese? She didn't bring me cheese, guys. She brought me a little bracelet thing that she made at school. A little bead bracelet. If it's made out of cheese, it's not made out of cheeses. What the hell? Not everything's cheese related, guys. Get this through your head. Where is your flat damage coming from? Gem levels! Gem levels! It's just not that much. Just a little bit of flat. Alright, give me a map, buddy. Hand it over. I've been told I deserve payment. Hand over the money. And no one gets hurt. Adorned frag? Adorned frag isn't worth that much, right? Because everybody cares about the Zeri one now, I think. You should run some Zeri. No, we're not doing that again. That was not a good idea last time. All right. What do we got this time? Yo, where the hell's my map? Guys. I was told there would be maps. And I don't seem to have any maps in my possession right now. That makes me a little cranky. Who's getting blamed for this? Who's getting blamed for this? The map is afraid of the decks. It very well might be afraid of the decks. That is a perfect analysis of the possible situation. That could be exactly what's going on here. I dropped one in 69 depth. Literally one node off the main path. That sounds nice. Wait, 69 depth is like... That's like the default path that appears without even having to delve yourself. That's cracked, man. GG. G freaking G. Okay, I think we go here and down. I think that is the way forward. Or, I mean, the way down. I meant down, obviously. Have you seen the block on demand bell weapon? I have heard of it and I've seen it. I have not thought about playing with it. I know a lot of people have been doing Shatter Shield with it. Patronizing? Oh my, I forgot my flasks. Friggin'. This is what I get for trying to do that node one-handed. Something res. Wait, Rick Blobs though. What was patronizing? You died darkness res? I died to my flask main off. I have like, when my flasks are off, I have like 20 lightning, cold, and fire res. I.e. I take like 4x damage to everything. What's the point of Dex? It's where we're getting all of our scaling, our cast speed, our percent damage, stuff like that. And 5k is a funny number. 5k is just the number that I arbitrarily said I could hit. And then you guys are gonna hold me to it. So if I don't hit that, you'll probably make fun of me. So we gotta make sure we actually hit it. Can't be letting people down, you know what I'm saying? Dexcraft win. The goal is to hit 5k without the simplex. The goal is to hit 5k with no simplex. That's what we're shooting for. You said easy? Yeah. No simplex is easy. If I have to use a simplex, then, you know, that's more of a hard situation, you know? Way more expensive, way more time consuming. Why would you have a treadmill cam but not a snacks cam? I have my reasons. If I had a snack cam, you guys would be giving me a lot of crap probably. I love Herald of Ash. I wish every build could use it. Don't we all, man? It's always nice when you play a build that actually can use a Herald and then have the aesthetics. Extra little on-kill effects. Why does Cold Snap on Shepherd Souls have cost of 2k life even when it's states like 100? Am I missing something? Whenever Wrathpith, whenever you use a skill, if you're holding Wrathpith, Wrathpith sacrifices 10% of your life. So if you try to spam cast something, you're going to spend a lot of life. Dot skills you don't have to spam cast though. So you just... it's not that big of a deal, but if you're spam casting, then you'll notice it. Radius jewels don't work in clusters? Correct. Lance, between you and Connor, who's a better delver? Connor. I very rarely, if ever, delve. Delve is one of Connor's favorite pieces of content. It's amazing we've lasted this long in delve, let's be real. How the hell did my cold flash go out? We might need a little bit of flash duration. Unless they can turn off flasks down here. I don't think they can. No, maybe they can in delve. There might be something that drains flasks in delve. Is Great Wolf more dex? It should be more dex. What's the budget of your current setup? I don't know. Not cheap though. I've definitely invested quite a bit at this point. I was listening to that. What the hell? YouTube. Nah. Nah, is that real? What is that? Where's the... Ah! Is this a dead end too? Do I go this way? One has a secret path. There's no way that would bridge the gap though, right? Ain't no shot. I think we just go this way. We just go this way, I think. I think that's our option. What in the hell is that? If I hadn't settled on the prefix, what do you... If you did, this is how you gotta look at it. If you did go for a min-max prefix, you wouldn't have hit the 5 positive. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. Tailwind boots, comparable to 10% increased strength for caster and crit. I mean, it'll be more quality of life, but it'll lose you power. Not going to give you DPS if that's what you're asking. Lance right now, yeah, we're consuming a little bit. What's the best Void build this league? Probably Glad EE. Buddies worked well for me, Barbarous. Barbarous, are there any maps where you've been like, nah, I'm not going to run that? Any things that you think are too sketch? I have some mods I don't want to run, which is Block and Legion, for example. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Block kills your recovery and your avoidance in one fell swoop, which is problematic. I'm using Eviscerate. Yep. Eviscerate with Glad. What a time. What a time to be alive. Our Divine's going up. The main reason I'm playing Eviscerate is to gaslight other people that playing it who see me on PoE Ninja. You can't be serious, Barbarous. Is that actually what you're doing? You're trying to gaslight other people into playing Eviscerate? Do you not actually think it's a good skill? That can't be it, right? That can't be the sole thought process. How's the Delve profits? Right now, pretty non-existent. But, however, we're only at 300 depth, okay? The money's gonna pick up, right? The money's gonna start flowing. Our coffers are about to start being overloaded with currency. I'm not coping. It feels decent. I even Stockholm syndromed myself into liking it. Oh, you actually like it? Hey, power to you.
I am not above ratting.
My retribution. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded.
Dude, when am I gonna get Hillock out of the leader position? When is that gonna happen?
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
You've been down there for a week and you only have 300 depth? I literally started delving like yesterday and only did a little bit yesterday. What are you on about?
I'm afraid
It's not been like an ongoing thing.
Go on.
Absolutely. You're my great.
What is this chisel price? The price is better on Keurig? That is normal. That's every league. Pretty much.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Not bad at all.
Exile.
I buy chisels from Kirik and sell them on Faustus. Oh no. You know who that reminds me of? Slippery Jim. I feel like Slippery Jim did a video where he did exactly that. He just degen bought chisels from Kirik to sell them on the trade. Just, that was the entire like thing he did for profit for who knows how long. It's like 1,000. Yeah, it was something disgusting.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. I got treasure for you.
Know where you're going?
Ah, what bloody ruckus have you...
See if we can get the correct guy to show up.
Automated. I can appreciate.
Can we get Hillick to show up? Oh my word, he did show up.
Hate myself. Hate the
Hate the Syndicate?
I am not above ratting on my fellows to stay alive.
Bad.
Okay.
You're bad.
Do this. Do that. Now we're cooking. It's Grav and fortification time. All right, guys. Grav got nerfed in transport, right? He obviously sucks in transport. Everybody knows that. But fortification did not get a drop rate nerf, okay? In fortification, it's like transport, except instead of giving full stacks, he's just going to give us a House of Mirrors and an Apothecary and an Unrequited Love and whatever the hell the original Sin card is. And he'll give us the Hinokoro Lock card. And I'm thinking he'll give us, you know, nothing too crazy. Maybe Brother's Gift. What, no Nimbus? Maybe a Nimbus card. You know, maybe he'll throw one in. Maybe he'll throw one in. That's a possibility. He's very, he is a generous guy, you know? All right. Guys, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. I'm going to click the chest. If we get straight up like 5 tanks, don't be surprised. More stall passives. Holy, we're level 95. We've been flying up the levels. To the death!
Let's bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your dark, dead true servant of God.
Oh, it's a good start. It's a good start. Not only is Grav handing me a Syndicate medallion. Oh, just wait. Just wait. We're about to get paid. Force number targets 100 times. Grace number targets. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Run it, obviously. Relax. What on earth? All right. Now it's time. Wait. I thought you fortification was he dropped a bunch of different cards. I get to pick one card? Ah, what is this? Transport? No. Transport drops a stack. I could have sworn fortification was you click the chest and it just dropped like 10 different cards. All right. 10 seconds. Oh, is that the most valuable card there? It's like 10 chaos. Dude, I don't know, man. Oh, those options sucked!
I'll put the word out.
Okay, not a good look, Grav. Not a good look. I was freaking talking you up to my friends. This is how you treat me. Freaking Grav, man. Freaking Grav.
It can't be.
You found me at
This... It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Journey.
No.
Mortal.
My family, please, no.
10C's more than you've done for Delve in the past hour. That's not. That's probably not true. Okay.
Come to me, Journey. Let us see what your soul is made of.
He gave you a Syndicate medallion. That is true. He did give me a Syndicate medallion. He did at least give me a Syndicate medallion.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
If you don't found a hole, I have found a hole. I was trying to make profit in there, in the delve, in the mines. The profit is nearby, though. You catch my drift.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone.
I heard this fight got easier, Katarina. Yeah, Katarina's a pretty easy fight. They took her out. They took out a lot of the mechanics it had. The quiver. Is it at least a good roll? No, not really. Minion attack speed, minion damage also affect you. Does it matter? It matters, right? I think it's minion damage you want. Spine hail. I think it's speed. Either way, it doesn't matter unless you get three things right. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. All right, well, got technically the good mod, I think, but alas, we shouldn't have ran that. That was a mistake. You ain't flat damage? Nope. The only flat damage mod is for attacks. That's why you never see deck stackers with caster skills.
Oh. I think I could sell that.
Business is booming.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Is 3 flasks Mage Blood worth it? Depends what you're doing. Some builds only care about, like, let's say Quicksilver Silver for speed type of thing, and they'll use it. At the very least, it has some resale value.
This is mine.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
I'm better than this.
Death holds no.
You
Just do it.
the price. Not even the Red Blader is brutal.
We'll get what we need.
You divine it? Well, I'm assuming he has a corrupted one, but yeah, you can divine it.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
Grab them before someone else does, eh?
Seriously?
Pop! Or else I have no qualms whatsoever.
Plus 10 intervention intelligence.
If that is what you desire.
Become rivals. Deal.
Must be nice having. Don't snuff my candle just yet.
Are there any spells except for Spark that scale well with Battle Mage? Any... Any skill in the game scales well with Battle Mage. If you have a large flat damage and you hand that large flat damage to a spell, that will work, right? E-Blade takes literally garbage skills and makes them do damage.
More. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it? Can't we bargain again instead?
I got Angler's Plate Ring, a less fishing one, but it seems to be rare. What do I do with it? It is a fishing meme. People pay for it as collector's item. It's not a real item other than that.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
How much dex you got? 4,054. Which is also technically on screen. Very well hidden though, apparently, because I seem to keep being asked how much dex we have.
Stop and hunt.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the...
How close to 5k dex are you? So you take 5,000 and you subtract 4,054 and you get a number. Good luck. The real answer should be not enough there. Is true. True. We are not enough. Wait, I have 2 fraction orbs. Do we make dex progress? Do we make some dex progress right now? Is it dex progress time? Hmm.
I'd consider that a win.
I was told today's stream doesn't end until this character's name isn't a lie. And who told you that? Might I ask? Ah, what is that? Vicious Guard? 4 mana? Oh, no, no, no.
Make it happen. Well, make it happen.
Am I settling with effect here? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is pretty brutal. Hmm.
What are we shipping to? What are we shipping?
Why not go for a 50-50 at least? That's what this was. That's what this was. There aren't that many 50-50 available hits for small clusters. You haven't crafted small clusters much, have you? You know the cost of getting a 50-50 hit prepped? Here, here's another 50-50 for you. Can this guy get the hell out of my hideout? Freaking leave!
All in order. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
Oh. Ah.
We just go back to delving. just go back to delving. I don't know, man. You gotta do a 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4, I have a finished cluster pretty much.
You did not see value in a new life. Now, new life starts.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
What the hell? 5 div?
Hide.
Can't use that guy's cluster. This, if I could get rid of Piece of Mid Chaos, would be fantastic. That would just be a good situation.
Could do worse, Exile.
A fortune such as this, you try not to lose it.
Alright, so that just works if I just never slam a prefix. This works if I just successfully Val. I don't know what I was expecting. Put that in the dead pile. Okay, we have one usable cluster. Dude, these are all like disaster hits. Take one that has res on it. Doesn't sound like a great situation though. And a reservation efficiency. Already break the chaos res. This one's bricked as well. For shame. Alter Dex life effect. Something like that would be very good, yeah. Or you could settle for non-6 effect, but that just sounds depressing. Non-6 attribute.
Could do.
What if I just slammed on all attributes right now with a Foulborn Exalt? And then I just don't have to fracture anything. I just finish the item.
I should raise my fears. We'll make it happen. Well, I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
All right. No, thank goodness we at least got that. This is still like a terrible craft to do though, right? Like Bog, that was 5 fractures deep. Got some nerve calling that bogged. Okay, we don't need that much chaos res.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Feels like you would have been better off just buying the correct cluster. So the only cluster that has Dex, all attribute, and 35 effect on the entirety of trade, guess what? Has a notable I don't want. And a small passive I don't want. Oh, let me just buy it. Yay! Oh wait, it doesn't exist.
Business. The Marilyn is ready to go. We'll make it happen.
Let me gamble. What would you gamble on? What do you wish to gamble on, good sir? I have to turn up the volume to the Foulborn song. Music to my ears. That is one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it.
All in order.
I don't know if I'm calling it music, but it's got a little like squish weird sound to it, right?
Business.
As for the guy asking about Foulborn currency, it just eliminates some of the lower mod pool, so you're more likely to get a good outcome. You want it? Not exactly what we're looking for. Kinda need this to be T1 Dex plus attribute is what we need this to be. Realistically. This will work for the life cluster. Oh, that's such a weird sound. Are we in Cluster Jewel Prison? A little bit of it, yeah. We're trying to make another attribute upgrade before we go too crazy and delve. And it's going well-ish, I guess. I don't really know. You can call this well-ish. Pretty much has to be all attribute and dex, right? Or it's just lost. T1 dex I think is non-negotiable until I get more tilted from crafting. Yeah, like this cluster is really good. I just need divine. Lance, when would you swap from Lancing Steel to Cyclone on Cast on Crit Frost Aki? When would I swap from Lancing Steel to Cyclone on Cast on Crit Frost Aki? Whenever you can support the cat attack speed for the breakpoint you're at for CDR wise. For me, I waited until I had Mage Blood. Did I get to Mage Blood? I think I did take it to Mage Blood level. Just because, like, feels good movement speed. Cyclone you can kind of feel slow doing. If you're okay with Cyclone speed without it, then like that works too, right?
Oh? All in order. I'll let you know.
Whoops. Alright, that should be correct.
Raise my fees.
Close. Very, very close. If it's T1 dexterity, we keep, but it's not T1 dexterity, we walk. There's T1 dexterity. Can we hit all stat? Can we hit all attributes? Can we null save? There's a new two-hander for Cast on Crit Cyclone. I mean, there's a lot of things you can use Cast on Crit Cyclone. I think you're talking about the, oh, what's it called? Sword. Armor into int. Oh, that was T2 all attribute. What was the guy I gotta do for some T2 all attribute? Faustus is gonna be rich this league. Faustus is rich every league, man. Dude has been printing basically non-stop, right?
What have you got?
I can't get Flameling Golemancer out of my head. I might give it a try. Dude, I'm kind of excited about playing that too. It sounds like it'd be a good time. Now that would be, if we could get that to do damage, that would be a good delve build, right? I feel like a good delve build is if we could just AFK in the center while the golems do everything. If we could just sit back while the golems fight everything. That sounds like a good time. There he goes with his minions again. Sounds like a good time, does it not?
I'll put the word out.
How much currency did I blow earlier? Oh, that's painful to look at. It's okay though. We're close. We're close to a cluster here. We're close. Grand Spectrum sold for 8 chaos. Holy. Grand Spectrum 8 chaos. My goodness. Some of those Grand Spectrums, if they're not the right ones, are absolutely worthless. annul if your Exalt misses? Oh, I should. But I'm kind of being lazy a little bit. Hitting the T1 decks is like really pretty big Hail Mary type of thing. The likelihood we can turn it in the right mod is just I feel like it kind of needs to hit on the Foulborn Regal. If it doesn't hit on the Foulborn Regal, it's probably a dead dream, you know. It's gotta go. There's a chance. And it's dead.
Business.
Okay, we're good on Foulborn Regals. Good on Augments.
Oh. Well, me. I'll put the word out.
Oh. Yay. Buy order for more of those. Buy order for some more Regals, so we don't want to run out.
I'll put the word out.
All right, put the regular Regals back, or regular Augs back. And the dream is oh, hello, all attributes. No strength. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more alterations. We're gonna need some more alterations. Oh, we're gonna be here a bit. Delver's Craft with fossils. I feel like the Foulborn Augs are the way. You want me to break out like fundamentals and see what happens? All right, next time I regal it, I'll use whatever fossils I have available. If I don't get something insane from them though, there will be hell to pay, okay? Okay, we have... These are all attribute fossils. Int. It's correct attribute type, unfortunately. Bad tiers. Close, but no. Nope. Dude, I don't know about this, man. Do I have any more attribute fossils? I technically have some more. Say goodbye to all my sanctifieds. This does not feel right. Oh, shut up. What is that? Couldn't hit all attribute instead of int? Would have been beautiful. Still a chance, still a chance, still a chance. There's a chance. Chance to save. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like we try to soar in the sky like an eagle there, but maybe we're destined to be flightless, you know? They gave us some decent shots. Yeah, they did give us some decent shots.
What have you? The Maryline is ready to go.
Is this for the simplex? We're not doing the simplex. Remember? Guys, eye on the prize. No simplex. No simplex. We can do this, okay? We can do this. Everybody just dial in on that fact. Is this real? People are selling it.
Raise my fees.
Hold on, let me try that again.
I'll put the word out.
Shut up. This feels so wrong. This feels so wrong. What is this, dude? People are selling anoles 2 for 1 chaos. Anoles are straight up raw drop outside of Harby as rare. They're as rare as a freaking divine. I'm not even bothered to sell, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't sell those prices. That is so crazy, man. That is just so freaking crazy to me. Economy in shambles. I don't know about in shambles, but it's an interesting timeline. Holy.
Hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
So I figured out the annul recipe isn't sharing. I think there's a lot of people doing Harby. Who's printing that much annuls? I'm assuming Harby. Like, I don't know where else they'd be coming from. But even then, like, I can't imagine being like, this is still on my filter. I'm willing to pick this up. You know, like what's going on? What's the deal? What's the deal there? The tree? You guys think it's the tree? You don't get annuls that often from the tree. Boxes? You know, that's true. A lot of people are doing boxes. I don't know, dude. That still just seems so wild to me. I'm not complaining. I freaking love using annuls, you know? Just mind-blowing is what it is. Can I have attributes for once? I'm not looking for a 3 stat. I'm just looking for a 2 stat. Just a little old 2 stat. That's all I'm looking for. Nothing crazy. Just a little 2 stat. Did you fracture that 35% yourself or buy it? I fractured it. Unfortunately, I fractured it and not 14 decks, which was one of the possibilities. These are the other fractures we have of missed fractures, but Crafting small clusters is pretty yikes situation, to say the least. So crafting needs a rework for better. I hate using them because the crafting is usually boring and expensive. They're also like really good. Like, I don't know. It's like if they make it less painful, then you probably also get a lot more builds all running them. You know, maybe that's too much.
Well, make it happen. Hello, hello.
If they're breach rework, no, please no Delhi 2. That's something I can get behind. Please no Delhi 2. I keep just coping that the Foulborn Regal is just gonna hit Dex on the slam here. Keep just wanting to believe Foulborn Regal's got my back. Do you have any Templar build suggestions? Play Guardian, Lightning Res stack, Mind of the Council, Kinetic Fusillade. That's what I'm going to do with a Marauder, but I would probably be good as a Guardian too, to be honest. Probably would work. You want to make a Golem build? I really do want to make the Golem build, actually. The Golem build sounds actually really fun. Do we put off the Kinetic Fusillade Marauder to do the Golem build next? You guys are gonna be unbearable with your minion jokes, though. I do kind of want to make the Golem build. It would be fun. I think the Mana Marauder Kinetic Fusillade build will be good too, though. What's the Golem build? So I want to make a Flame Golem build where we jack up the Flame Golem number to the moon. Heck, we might even use the what's it freaking called? Maximum Golems 2. No, not this. This. Reserves 30% of life. Foulboard Midnight Bargain. How many golems would that put us at? That would put us at Elementalist gets... How much does Elementalist get? I'm gonna remind myself. You go for the double Foulborn. What's the other Foulborn mod, Theros? I don't even know what it is. Okay, so that puts us up to 5. This puts us at 6. Anima Stone takes us to what? 7? Yeah, 7. Hordes takes you to 9, or is Hordes plus 3? Swaps the life reservation for degen per minion? No, I don't think I would take the degen. That sounds pretty obnoxious. Hordes is plus 2. I would get you to like 18, right? Oh, crickets, hold on. Primordial Chain. So problem with Primordial Chain is it kills their damage scaling. And then you lose an amulet slot. I don't think Primordial Chain is worth it. Yeah, you get 25% less damage and 25% less life. Does give you plus 3, but I don't think this is worth it. The thing is, though, we do need to run the harmonies. We do need to run harmonies, don't we? It's this, right? AoE projectile. I don't know how much the other, like these things, but this is the one you care about, right? Projectile AoE spell. How much the targets, ground, cannot pierce. You want to scale this up, right? Plus 6 with the hat. Yeah, I know the base number plus times 2. But it's like, okay, it's like you go from 18 to 24 golems, but then you subtract 25% less damage. At that number of golems, did you really gain that much damage over like? Because like if we want to do this flame link angle, where we can scale up a bunch of base damage for them via this scaling on top of the giving them the spell crit spell damage from Wrathpith, right? Do the golem build tomorrow? No, we'll do golem build after we hit 5k decks. Counterpoint, the chain does make them really small, which is funny. That is true. That is true. Making them small is kind of funny. I'm not going to deny you guys that. That is true. Double Foulborn Midnight allows you to go CI. That doesn't... I don't want to go CI, though. The whole... Part of the whole scaling I want to do is going to be Flame Link. Given the fact that I don't need Enlightened to be above 50% with Petrified Blood, do I lose something if I get close to 50% limit without Enlightened? No. I'm about 400 divs into my prefixes and made no progress. That sounds like metacrafting. You haven't even gotten to the point where you get to start thinking about locks or pretending you're going to think about locks eventually but never actually do. One of the mods removes that line. Yeah, it puts a big degen on you. It gives you a big self degen. And I kind of want to play into the Flamelink support angle. Because I'm imagining part of the issue with their damage scaling is their base damage is bad. So Flamelink could help fix that.
What have you got? I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
How Cancer would be linking 20 targets? I don't know. Obviously, we could get the additional link and the twice as long to break and stuff like that. Not too sure. Link skills can last quite a while, right? It's Flame Link's base. Flame Link's base is 9 seconds. You get any amount of duration scaling, and its base cast time's really low. Flame Link is like 35 mana per second per link. Yeah, it would be blood magic with regen. Theoretically, we could also keep it low level if we needed to. We'd lose this base flat, but most of the base flat is from this, right? All right. Let's try not to run out of good hits here. Holy, what'd you hit? Foul strikes kills additional target plus the damage for int. GG, man, that's pretty crazy. GG. Additional strike for instack. I like 30 graphs trying to get my instack strike graphs. That is it's a hefty price to pay, it sounds like. This is Dex at. If only there was somewhere on the screen that said where my Dex was at this very moment. If only there was text that could tell you what it's at. My bad, no worries, man. Are you playing PvE2's next season? Absolutely. We'll be playing... Assuming there's Druid, we'll be playing Druid. There's no Druid. I'm gonna be big sad. Dude, I don't know, man. Oh. Stop rolling T1 int. That's what I'm saying. You seeing this? It's crazy. It keeps feeding me T1 int. Diabolical, really. Oh. It's a good attribute roll. Dude, the T1 int, we were rolling like it's hot. I've got the taste now, Barber, so you addicted to it? It's ridiculous money. You're hooked now, aren't you? Void Valdos is like the dude, what is with the I need to turn some of this T1 int RNG into T1 Dex RNG. Next league, I think, will be a little bit more try hard to try to actually do Valdos early. Before the market gets all just degened about who can live search better. Because there's a point in the league where it's not just about live searching, where very few builds can do it. But you have to be early. How do you get the money to do voids early? You have to league start with a very strong character. So that way your initial currency generation isn't slow. And then you go for a baseline character that is quite strong. That can do the easier maps. Because like initially there's a lot of easy maps that are still much harder than most people are willing to do. So your baseline of power doesn't need to be as high, but you just need to be there first, and then you can snowball it. I heard cannot block void maps are a bit less competitive with the buyers. I could see that. Just because a lot of the Valdo players are doing Galad, right? Holy! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Freedom! Get me the hell out of here! And no, I'm not slamming that. If I hit a notable, I'll cry myself to sleep. 3 mods is good enough, guys. All right. So, let's try. Let's see where this puts us. I technically could drop Assassin and get back 2 jewel sockets if I wanted to. All right, so 5 plus 6, like 14 passives. How many passives can we get up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give up almost enough. I could brick my suppress. Ooh, there's an idea. $30 dex note up top too. Yeah, well, I don't want to give up a 30 flat. That's only one passive. All right, let's see where this puts us. Say goodbye to a lot of our life scaling. Ba, 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 ba. Three more passives right now. Ba-na-na-na. The name of fixing our chaos res. The life mastery, yeah, until we get the next level. I think we'll do this. Yoink this. That's what we'll do for now. For the time being. 4,300 decks acquired. How much is the 3 passive voices? 3 passive voices is 55 divines currently. It was like 45 this morning though, so it's definitely a very volatile item. All right. We have made another upgrade towards the dex number. Update the count. Four, 318. Actually, you know what? I want to make another win. Let's divine this to 6%. Boom. 335. Much better. Sir? What do you mean? What are you saying, sir? As in 5K? What do you... I didn't say it was 5K. The hell are you guys talking about? Can you make the text green? Is that what you want? Agreed green text, is that is that what you guys need? Hey, we fixed our chaos res, so we got that going for us. The text should be red. Why on earth would the text be red? This is not 5K yet. Oh my, everybody's a freaking critic. Look how beautiful that is, man. 26 decks on each of these small points. Look how nice that is. Is that not a thing of beauty or what? Honor, help this man. I don't need any help. I know where I'm going. Going down in a hole. Slowly and surely, okay? He's lost and confused. I am not lost and confused. Steve's waiting for you at the bottom. He's not waiting. He's running. He knows we're on our way. The deck stack Scion is in hot pursuit. Smell the fear from here. That ain't fear? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a good point. I'm gonna make the number go up real quick. There we go. That's more like it. Ooh. 425. Like how we just gained almost 100 decks there from one divine. Oh, every day we go and we get stronger and we gain power. I have a question, doubters. Are you guys getting a little scared? Of what? Of me hitting 5k decks without a simplex? You getting more scared? Okay, you don't have to answer. I can smell your fear from here. It's a long way to 10k. I never said anything about 10k. 10k requires like legacy standard gear. Title says 6k. The title does not say 6. Shut up. Title does not say that. You don't even for fun or money? A little bit of both, you know. Get a bit of variety in our lives. Is 10k of a stat achievable? Is it achievable? Yes. In standard. in league, 10k? No. No, I don't think it's possible in league. Requires some very strong legacy pieces to be doable. For example, Gagarf, when we did the ES project with Jonas and Marcus, Jonas's strength bot, I think, had 10 to 11,000 strength, something around there. The Gagarf setup, I think, was maybe like 8,000 strength. Something along those lines. Is there a budget option on this build? Or are you pushing it for fun? I'm just doing this for fun. No, I'm not planning to make a budget option. I don't necessarily think it's a insanely good scaler on a cheap budget per se. I'm just doing this because it sounded like something fun to do. / we made a sub goal for it, and chat hit the sub goal, so we did it. You know, we are a man of our word. The ring from that project was insane. Oh yeah, no, it was like a 5x positive with like a 2x multi with freaking a legacy back when you could roll strength and dex, you know, like the hybrid veiled mod with flat strength. Like it had a whole lot of disgusting pieces like that. I just remembered I should probably sell out of all those Augs and Regals I bought since we finished the craft. Don't really want to hold on to all this.
Oh. I'll put the word out. Will
all right.
make it happen.
There we go. Can upgrade something with 16D? Maybe, but I kind of want to get some more XP now. What's the best map to T17 boss rush? The best map to T17 boss rush? Ziggurat has the best value fragments, has Eater and Exarch as priority frags. So it has the best average value. Crystal Spire. Just what the doctor ordered. Some profit. Was it 4.4 all day? No, we started out at 3,700. We did a couple of cluster crafts, went to 4,000, did a couple more cluster crafts, went to 4,300, divined a couple items. Now we're at 44. That is the current situation. You need to divine 5 items at the 5k. No, we have still more room on the tree to change. So realistically, we can add 2 more small clusters. 1 suppress, 1 life cluster, just as an overview. We should technically be able to drop this mastery. Our next level would go to this point to suppress cap. But with another aerialist cluster, this gives 18 suppress, right? With another aerialist cluster, we get back this passive point, this passive point. So 2 levels, we can trade these 3 nodes for a suppress cluster. And then if I get back these 3 passives, I can trade these for a life small cluster. And I can trade this for like an Emperor's Mastery, for example. All that would be dex gains. We can trade our Forbidden Flesh for... I should be able technically to drop Assassin if I wanted to. And grab Elementalist. I think I can get Power Charge done without Assassin. All those things could be pretty big dex gains. So, we have options. Ooh, faceted over there as well. Nice. What level are you? 95. I don't think we're going to need level 100. I think if we get level 98, 99, I think we can hit 5k for sure. Technically, maybe 97 when we could do it. I don't think I'll ever hit 100 again. 100 is definitely a grind. You have to do some pretty high XP content and have a character that doesn't die too often. Did it once in Simus and I'm just not built that way. Hey, man. You never know. You might find a character you really like again that doesn't die too much and you might just coast your way there. I feel like I either hit it through like some sort of coast or I don't, you know? You have the most decks on PvE Ninja? Oh, we're not done yet. Job's not finished. You know what I'm saying? Job's not finished. Yoink, my hollow fossil now. Was my XP while doing Uber Shaper last league? Was from 99 to 100. Got like 45% after I was done. You got 45% XP from doing Uber Shaper? Did I hear that correctly? How many Uber Shapers did you do? That's not like a high XP fight. What the hell? That's hey. Well played, I guess, man. Well played. Yoink, my faceted now. I don't want to see that guy ever again. Hey, man. Respect. I can respect that. Why are you so in love with Dex? I'm not. I'm just doing this as a sub-goal reward. The people asked for a Dex stacker, and I didn't want to do something lame like 4K or 3K Dex. I said, you know what? We'll hit 5K for the boys. You said 5K easy? Yeah. I would argue that getting 5K without a simplex, hey man, and no plus ring, was I really even trying? Come on. Come on. No +1 ring. No simplex. Could have done 6K. Yeah, with a simplex +1 ring, you definitely could do 6K. Heck, you might even be able to consider 7K. We don't talk about that, though. We don't talk about that. Title says 7K. Title does not say 7K. What are you guys on about? It does for me. You guys need to get your eyes checked. Holy. Out of control, some might say. Can you sort for Dex on PvE Ninja? Yes, you have to add the Dex column to your sort. To your search or whatever. You attack what damage it? I have no idea. POB, you'd also have to make some assumptions about how many times you hit, which to properly do that, you'd need to do like a self-poison, like hit count test and stuff. Which would be a ton of freaking effort that I don't want to put in. So we just go down this way. You passed the top guy by 10? Is it, wait, did it actually register as it loaded in? It hasn't loaded in yet, right? Columns. Dexterity. Yeah, it hasn't loaded in yet. It'll probably be there tomorrow morning. Our new dexterity number. Hey, Epsy, how you doing, man? Is this an aura stacker? No. This is a deck stacker. What's the cool effect with the herald, with the pillars? That is Despair Herald of Ice, Epsy. Probably one of my favorite versions of Herald of Ice. Puts these like light beams to the heavens whenever you shatter enemies or whatever. I really like it. Thanks, no problem, Epsy. No problemo. I ran out of augment orbs, if that gives you an idea how the Helmcraft is going. Crafted 25 to 34 mana that many times. Dude, that is brutal. So you're doing the 30 quality liches. You have the 12% in Abyssal Socket, 60 in already, and you're trying to hit ES, right? That helmet, or are you doing a different helmet? I'm assuming that's the helmet you're doing. Crusader plus Elder, or sorry, plus Hunter. I'm doing 9% increased shaper damage. Really? That over an Abyss Socket? I guess you're maybe like you're gonna have your 50k ES without it, so you don't care. I guess like you hit the break point. You'd rather just take the better damage. That's the most expensive Herald skin. Yeah, I got it a long time ago because I really like the Herald of Ash explosion one with it. It's a big kaboom. I need the socket. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you are going for the crit immunity. Hey, hell yeah, I respect that. Absolutely. As one fellow socket ol' enjoyer to another, I respect it. For a 55% max life with Petrified Blood, we don't get all the benefits. 55% life. Unreserved. If you're above 50%, then you're good. If you're using the life mastery, then you need to be above 55 in terms of unreserved life to have Overleech. Is Malediction Corruption better? Malediction Corruption's very good. It is impossible to get Malediction Corruption on this helmet with influences. The way you get Malediction Corruption is specifically from Glimpse of Chaos. But in the situation where you corrupt a Glimpse of Chaos and it becomes a different unique, it never gets an influence. So it's a bit problematic. Stonewood Hollow. I don't think we care about that one. That one kind of sucks, I'm pretty sure. What builds on the top of your head are built really easily with like 6 voices? 6 voices? This might sound kind of bad in terms of like a little bit depressing if you care about build variety, but unironically, probably 90% of all builds, if you have good clusters / adorned, can work well with 6 voices. Is still probably the case. Like generally speaking, like clusters are hell to craft, like small clusters. Like these sorts of things are really obnoxious to craft, but the truth of the matter is generally they're more efficient than like I dropped Inveterate. That should tell you something about how efficient these things are. But they're omega obnoxious to craft. So like don't do it unless you want to have like a bad time, because they are kind of a bad time. How much Dex would you have if you had a String of Servitude with Dex on it? String of Servitude with Dex. You don't get 21% from a String of Servitude, do you? Don't you get like 18? Or is it 18 and then you get the quality on it too for 21? The problem with String of Servitude is we lose our influence. We have, where is it? This. No, not that. This? Nope, not that. Yo, where the hell is it? This. Elder items. Time for influence boots? Nah, man, nah. Pass. Is RF, mana RF endgame viable this league? I think it is. We might do... Dude, I don't know, man. We're running out of days. We're running out of days to do different things. So I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get around to a mana RF project. There's other things I want to do. And he would craft his belt to get 7% more dex. What are you talking about? 5k dex win? Probably tomorrow. I think I have a good idea of what we need to do to get the 5k dex. Will you play PoE2 if there's no Druid? Yeah, probably. I'll be really bummed if there's no Druid, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Druid. I mean, I don't know what, like they were acting like Druid was basically done the more recent patch, but they didn't have some animation things that just didn't make the time cut. There's Templar, I would forgive him. Oh, hell yeah. Templar, I mean, there's no way we're getting Templar before Druid, though. They haven't talked about Templar at all, right? Considering the budget, isn't this build inefficient? You could say that thing about a lot of things. Pretty much every build I've played this league is inefficient compared to like E-Blade, for example. Does that mean I should only play E-Blade? You can't live your life with those sorts of thought process. If you do, then like have fun playing the same build every single league. Yes, E-Blade forever. Go Ball, were you in the mood for a build review? Go Ball? Sure, I can review your build. We're just kind of doing some chill delves, so. Am I going crazy? I farmed 82 Uber Shapers and no Sublime. Are you crazy? Maybe. I don't know you that well. However, you're not alone. Connor, for example, good old Connor, you know the guy. He apparently went 177 in a row without hitting. So you're in good company. Looking for ways to push the numbers up without breaking. Would love your thoughts? All right, let's see. So you have CI Cobra Lash. Dang, you have a Simplex? Are you doing poison? Okay, you're doing poison. Sick. Really good helical. I mean, okay, so your gear is actually like kind of insane right now. This is gonna not be something you want to hear, but one of the biggest upgrades you can do, and it's super, super painful because in comparison, the craft cost goes up like insanely, is going from a 2-stat to a 3-stat helical, which is the difference in this craft right here. But you add in, let's say, crit multi, for example, because what that ends up doing is it gives you 140 crit multi or 150 crit multi, something like that, which is a very big DPS upgrade. Hold on, sorry, we're getting cricketed. But to do that, you're going to have to basically, it's a process of score an essence till T1 int, get a decent divine on it, benchcraft all attribute, and you're going 1 in 10s. Let me take a look at your other gear pieces to see how you're doing. There is room for improvement on your chest piece. So your chest piece is a 20 quality Twilight Regalia. So this is definitely room for improvement here, which the way you do it is you have to get basically a decent quality Twilight Regalia, like let's say 29, 28, probably 29 with how cheap some bases are. 29 is probably reasonable, or 30 if you can afford it. You get it with some decent strand number. You make it like rare with you use a low tier strength or dex essence, basically a non-native mod, and you're essentially going to transfer on 8% attribute, force it into a magic base, and I would dual influence it before you do this. Like dual influence it with, like, let's say Crusader Elder, because maybe you want to think about bound. I don't know if you have bound in this setup yet. You have 1 bound. Is there any way you get to could you get to dual bound? Is that even possible with your setup? 1. Nah, don't worry about dual bound. It'd probably be too out of hand to go for dual bound. But basically going for an 8%, 12%, 55 type of thing, and then prefix crafting after the fact. That's one of the things you could go for. It's super min-maxy, super painful, but one of the upgrades you could go for. Helmet's pretty good. Elevation plus flat, plus T1 instead is something you could try to go for. Ultimately, a lot of the things you're looking at is like super expensive min-maxy upgrades. Let me take a look at your tree to see if there's any obvious stuff that you could fix or upgrade with your tree. Because maybe that could be cheaper. Eldritch Impersonate not needed on the chest. Well, he's going for max int. He could go Eldritch Impersonate for DR if you want to go for more tank. Swift Killer. Your graphs could be quite a bit stronger if you go for percent int graphs. That's one thing where you could get a lot of extra int on your character. Clusters are solid. Where's your split at? Split's here. Trading these for int plus flat ES could make sense. I guess you're using a bit of the attack speed from the Dex mod. But if you wanted to push your defense more, you could go ES. Top less clusters for splits, yeah. I'm trying to assess whether or not I don't know if splits are worth it at this level of pathing. Oh, holy, they're stomping up there. I was gonna say, like, you could get a little bit more out of your split pathing if you went the Dex wheel here with the Fertile Mind, the Dex to int conversion jewel. Technically can be placed here. You'd be losing one of your masteries though, one of your claw masteries, because you'd be giving up this cluster because the pathing would get weird. Theoretically, you could get it back if you went here, like to this attack speed cluster, but I don't know, maybe you need the crit chance. Foulborn on natural gives them 3 passives. Foulborn on natural, you thinking like here? He needs this mastery. This mastery is pretty necessary too. Double influenced hat, yeah. If you wanted to get the DR chest instead of Crusader chest, for sure. In that case, you're going for fractured 8% attributes, and then you go for perfect dense type of thing. That's when you start looking for like a, you know, you can start considering like a 1400 ES chess piece, you know, 30 quality plus triple T1 gets you there with 15% defense, or just go for like a 10%, 12% defense instead if you hit those first with Tailoring Orbs. I don't need the crit necessarily. Yeah, if you're over on crit, Fertile Pathing gives you a bit more out of the split, and I think, you know, it adds a bit of int here along this pathing because you're already spending these 2 points, and this is like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, the thing is, you lose this mastery, and you're dual wielding, so you kind of want that mastery. So then you lose the points back over here. Looks like you took this character a lot farther than my initial setup did. It looks really freaking like you got some nice corruptions. Some pretty dang nice gear. That mastery helps cap my wither. Yeah. Get the attack speed for it. I love the character. Hell yeah. Glad you've been liking it, Cobalt. But yeah, I mean, there's not a lot more you can get out of it. I guess this Fertile Mind isn't great. How many items have abyss sockets? These all have abyss sockets? Yeah, you got abyss sockets on all these. I was just like, I'm not sure about this pathing being worth it. Like, that's a scenario where these sorts of passives could go into a small cluster, and a small cluster could beat that. It's one of the things you could trade out. Watcher's Eye. What auras do we have on this? Grace. Watcher's Eye could be good, yeah. Watcher's Eye could get you Grace flat evade, precision attack speed, precision crit multi. Just like quite a few good ones. But yeah, I know your setup's pretty freaking good. Level 100 CI Cobra Lash Assassin. Let me know if any of those changes work out for you, but that's the most I got. I mean, your setup's, it's pretty well min-maxed. There are like a lot of the things you could do in terms of upgrading these gear pieces. It's going to start getting a real pricey. Thanks for taking a look. No problem, man. I'm glad you've really been enjoying the character. I definitely had fun league starting it. Gonna do Vulture Jail for boots? Hell yeah. Vulture Jail for boots. Oh, yikes, man. Good luck. Hopefully that turns out well.
Long day.
Must have done a Phoenix map, but not actually finished it on accident. Did you look at my anime weapon of self-correction as well? I've been following your guys, but I'm stuck between your example build and the Giga endgame build. Do you have channel points for a build review between blocks? I was reviewing Cobalt's build because he had the points for the build review. Not yet. And once if you get the points for it, then I will I'll do it. But I don't want to do. I mean, sometimes I'll review people's builds for free, but I don't want to do it too often because people then people start being like spamming, and the next thing you know, we don't get anything done. I can pay for it. No, guys, no pain for other people, guys. It's an outlaw. It's outlaw.
I will rise once more.
You know, if he has the points, it's probably a doubter. That's not confirmed. Okay. It could be a hard-working, honest believer. Okay. Who earn their points through ethical means. Not off the back of me getting destroyed by RNG, you know?
Every time, the more
it's possible.
Fit the cogs, the more
somehow trusting this much alone.
Just saying, I'm dried up and I believed. That's not necessarily because you believe though. Okay, that could be for a lot of reasons that you lost points. Could be for a lot of reasons.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's no such thing as a rich believer. There's probably multiple of them in this chat right now. Raise your hand if you're a rich believer. Anybody? Anybody in the chat right now would like to counter these haters with proof, undeniable proof of the fact you've made money believing in this chat? Me, Mike. Hey, we got one right there. I was at 400,000 and then I believed. MC, shut up. You're hurting my narrative. Shut up, MC. 218,000 points and I'm a believer. 200K for believing. Hell yeah. There's a lot of believers in chat. Let's freaking go. There's a lot of liars. Nope. Those are just believers who made an honest living. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. All in a good day's work of believing, I tell you what.
Another challenger? The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on. A veil of safety and security. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Do I have a beginner's guide to crafting I recommend? Not necessarily. Dunzo said Ziz has a good intro guide to crafting, so I would check that out. Seems good. Exalt a cluster jewel now. 690,000 points. What do you mean? No. Which cluster? Which cluster? Which cluster? Which one? Which one? Which cluster? Actually, guys, it's getting late. I think I gotta go. I don't know if I have time to do this. I think I gotta go. I think it's getting pretty late. Sun's getting real low, guys. Sun's getting real low. The bottom one. You're a dead man if this hits a notable, okay? You are a dead man if this hits a notable, just so we're clear. Okay? Shoot on sight policy if this hits a notable, I'm just saying. Do a Foulborn? Does Foulborn improve my odds to not brick? Probably, yes. Potentially, doubt it, 100%. No, probably. I would say no. You guys don't make any sense right now. Try it on a random one first. I don't have money to just spend on random Foulborn Exalts. Oh, thank goodness! Oh, suck it! Suck it! In your face! You thought you were gonna ruin my cluster? Not today! Not today! Woo! I feel good right now. Hell yeah, 10 free armor. That's right. That's freaking right. He was so scared. Of course I was scared. You know how obnoxious it is to make small clusters? It's torture. I didn't want to redo that. You out of your mind? Woo. But I need to go lay down, man. That was too much stress. So close, I'll farm another 700,000 soon, Downey.
Glad it wasn't my head.
That's messed up, man.
Found you.
That's messed up.
I'm gonna use you cheated.
This guy just caused unfathomable stress in my current existence. And he's just like, I'll just get a few more points and I'll break you down. I'll break you.
You should have given them the red main treatment. You should have given them the red main treatment.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
The fertile pathing got me from 4,013 to 4,100. You rock. Awesome, man. Glad the I'm glad one of the solutions was a cheap solution. I'm glad one of the solutions was actually, you know, most of the solutions I was giving you was just more money. So I'm glad I was able to give you something that was at least useful without spending currency, but it's real difficult when you start getting gear that good. It's real difficult to make improvements on it without spending a penny. Face reveal win. I've had my face on many YouTube videos. It would not be a reveal because my face has been seen many times.
No more prison.
Your next sub goal is a huge ES build? No, the next sub goal is for Stormwind. A very, very niche skill.
I hate you.
We'll get what we...
Your camera's on right now? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Abs reveal win when I get abs. Right now, we're not there. We're gonna need to do more than just walking 3 miles a day. We're gonna if we're getting to abs, we're gonna need to start seriously dieting. Which I don't know if I have what it takes to do that yet. I'm not sure I'm there yet, you know what I mean?
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces.
You can't have abs with 2 fridges.
Now she cannot escape.
The second fridge isn't even plugged in. It's in the garage. It came with the house. We haven't used it. That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count, okay? This does not count, man. It's not even plugged in. I just have been too lazy to get rid of it, okay? Second fridge is for the snack. There's no snacks in there. It was overused and broke. No, I'm pretty sure it works fine. We just don't use it. It's just I haven't, you know, taken the time to like take it to the dump, you know, or give it away or something. I don't know. Just freaking. We don't need a second fridge, okay? We don't have that much food storage necessary, you know what I mean?
You'll find perhaps my time of confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think...
Absolutely. I just can't bring myself to care.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Second slam. Slam redeemed again. Are you joking? We had the first slam. What about a second slam, though? The other cluster. Doubters rise. This is sadistic. I should have ended stream after the first slam. That's so messed up. What is wrong with you people? Don't you have any humanity? Listen, I'm just saying, we wake up tomorrow, the Exalt item option is going to be more expensive, okay? And you have no one but to blame but yourself, okay? When we wake up tomorrow, the Exalt item option is getting more expensive. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Suck it. All right, you know, actually, I need to stop streaming, dude. I need to like go lay down or something. This is. You guys are trying to make me make. Listen. It's already bad enough. I'm gonna have to make 2 clusters tomorrow to get to 5K decks. The fact you're trying to torture me like this. It's not. I don't appreciate it. Okay. I don't appreciate it. No. We're ending stream before you guys get me to exalt any more clusters. I don't like this. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. This is too much. This is too much. I want to say you guys are gonna be sentenced to watching the Man. Okay. You guys won't even know you're in a different stream. Can we get a blood pressure check? You guys won't even know you're in a different stream. It's Delve. It'll look exactly the same. You won't even notice that you got swapped. Go make him slam a cluster, okay? I'm gonna I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night.